Finally, we have returned to the Reach. However, to our dismay, we find out that things are not as they seem. Many hidden secrets, and above all, the Sundered Flame interfering with us exploring those very secrets. And even worse, them killing our own. Other Drakthir, that is. So how do we deal with that? How do we deal with all the secrets that are to be discovered here? How do we contend with our foes, like on top of the primalist threat that we are facing anyway? How about we find out? I don't know how far this patch will lead us, but all I know is for now, we will just dive right into it. So guys, without further ado, let's just hop right in. Another stream as always with yours truly, and it's wonderful to see you guys again. So, in case you don't remember, we parted ways briefly with Abyssian and Amberthal because they wanted to regroup here where we are right now. This is right after like Scale Commander Sarkareth basically killed many of the talents that we came here with, like namely, you know, Talon, Deimos, and all the others. Like they were all killed without mercy, and we're here to repay what he did. So, who's this? An injured researcher. Who's this? Oh, these are all Dragonscale expedition members. Okay. Things don't look good over here, but at least our position seems fortified. So let's see what Scale Commander Amberthal has to say. She was very angry with everything that happened, like lots of rage boiling under the surface. Let's see if she can become master of that very rage and not let it overwhelm her. Too many have suffered, too many have died. Enough is enough. Sarkareth is responsible and he must pay. Okay, let's go.
Stay true.
It's not enough that Sarkareth kills our people, twists our heritage, and burns everything in his path. Now he seeks to pillage the crash of the Adamantine Vigil. The Adamantine Vigil? I have never heard of those guys before. I know of the Obsidian Warders and all the others, but what? Is this maybe one of the crashes that we didn't hear about? I don't know how many there were in total. I assume there were 5, right? But we'll see. Amberthal snarls. Abyssian and I will stay here while you push back the Sundered Flame. We'll meet you up top once the expedition is secure.
We will find our fate.
Anything to say? Abyssian. Okay, Abyssian also has something to impart.
These are trying times.
Okay, what do you have to say, Abyssian? The Dragonscale expedition does not pose a threat to Sarkareth. The fact that Sarkareth and his followers would be so brazen as to attack them during their research. Abyssian furrows his brow. Save as many expedition members as you can. The knowledge in these ruins is priceless. If it can unlock the secrets of our past, but it is ultimately worthless when weighed against the value of single innocent life. I will meet you in the ruins above when I'm done here. Rescue 5 frightened researchers. Okay.
Rise above our own conflict before we can soar.
Word. So, let's go. Oh, I remember this. I don't know if you guys recall, there was like one elite standing here always, and he would give you like a 30-minute buff. Whoa. Sundered Flame Ruin Stalker. Okay, that's number 1. There you go. You gotta help each other out. So. Over there's another one. Frightened researcher. Hey, you are okay? Don't get blood on these tiles. They date from before the sundering. Dude, like, lots of the stuff here is ruined anyway, but okay, I'll try my best. That's the right mindset to have as a researcher. Let's prevent further damage. Oh, there's another elite. Kangalo. What the... Who the hell is that?
I require a target.
Another frightened researcher. The composition of this stonework is fascinating, almost like it originated from deep below the earth. I mean, yeah. I mean, they do have... Oh man, the elite is gone. Too bad. I mean, they have the Black Dragonflight with the connection to Earth, so it is not too far out there to assume that they help with the procurement of all the stone, right? And that it would come from the deeper places makes a lot of sense then. So, Ascended Pillager, I need to slay one more, and then only Winglord Yazael is left. Okay, Winglord. I guess is like an officer among privates. Would that be the military terminology used in this case? Hey, leave that guy alone.
This is the strongest.
Our crash, he says, is the strongest. Please. You're the weakest mentally. Expedition notes. Lost expedition notes. Notes taken by an enthusiastic explorer. Smells vaguely of cheese. Okay. I don't know where this book was. But let's free these people first. We must preserve this place. The layout is highly ceremonial. The turrets, the winding terraces. What does it all mean? I mean, sometimes it's just an architectural choice, you know. I don't really need to kill you anymore, but, you know, I'll humor you. Too bad that I have to kill my own. What the hell is this? Obsidian coffer? I don't really need any more elemental overflow. I have way too much of that already, but hey, whatever. Won't say no. So, where's the rest? Over here?
Sarkareth's will be done!
So you traded one boss for another. How easy. Man. I feel kind of sorry, because these Drakthir, it's not like they're void corrupted or anything. They're just misguided as heck. Why would the Sundered Flame defile their own heritage? What are they after?
Neltharion's legacy is ours!
Uh-huh. You mean Sarkareth is the one that it belongs to. You guys don't really have much of a say, it appears to me. That you just follow the lead of another leader. Just as you followed Neltharion mindlessly, like the drones.
Will not be extinguished!
Nobody seeks to extinguish you, dude. Nobody. You guys do that to yourselves. Oh no, I forgot to charge it. Let's just heal up. That was a bit too risky for my tastes. So, listen, like there's many ways you can go about this, right? But one thing's for certain, these guys are not having a good time with it. Like, what the hell are they doing? Like, just mindlessly destroying stuff, attacking others, and blindly following another weird leader. If I die, make sure someone publishes my work. Better posthumously than never. Well, yeah. Maybe that's something I should take to heart. Sometimes it doesn't have to be perfect, just do it. I can't tell you how many content ideas I had, like how many video ideas, like things that I always wanted to do. And in the end, I just never did. And more often than... Because I kept thinking like, oh, there's no way I can do this properly. Or there's no way that anyone is going to actually watch and enjoy this, right?
Ours. This island is ours.
Is it now? Come on, let's gather you all up.
His legacy is ours. require a target.
That was a bit too close for my taste. Primalist mail gloves, do I need those? Nah, I already have like the best kind of gloves. Man, I have so much of this stuff, this is getting dangerous. I need to trade off a lot of it to my other characters, to my alts, otherwise it's like, yeah, just wasted. Okay, so Winglord Iyazael. Is there something else we picked up here? Nope. Then good night.
Only the strongest deserve to be Neltharion's heirs.
Okay. But that means what? Do you also want this Legacy of Defeat? Because that's what you can get.
Sargeras, I will not fail you.
Good night.
He awaits you in the darkness.
Yep, that's exactly what a good guy would say, right? Y'all are out of your minds. Abyssian? Why is Abyssian frozen? No. What the heck? Adamantia.
Place, Abyssian. It feels familiar. I sense a great power within it.
Who is this? This is an ancient work of magic. I sense Neltharion's handiwork. This construct should have run out of essence long ago. The Collectors, they are saturated with Black Dragon essence. Far more than what you would detect in any one dragon. It's almost as if the symbols are conduits of power. If I understand correctly, it is drawing that power from the Kreshas, from the Dracthyr themselves.
What?
Neltharion was drawing the essence of the Black Dragon flight from Dracthyr in stasis. This siphon must have been empowering his dark enchantment while denying that power to the Dracthyr.
Wait, what? What the hell is happening?
Whoever this dragon is, she has been trapped in torment for a very long time. We should learn more before attempting to destroy her oubliette.
Receiving stone, final warning. This receiving stone still holds ancient words spoken by an Neltharion in an old draconic dialect. Scale commanders would have a great interest in the contents of this document. I understand. Azurathel, okay. I'll report this to him soon. First, guys, let me get a sip of water. Give me just 1 second. Back. Okay.
What do you have to report?
There's no victory to celebrate this day. Every dead Dracthyr is a tragedy that could have been, should have been, avoided. Our hands run red with blood from our failures.
Serve with honor.
Well done. It gladdens me that you were able to save so many, and we are richer in knowledge because of it.
Winds guide you.
Before I do anything, I found a book earlier, Lost Expedition Notes. These ancient stone tablets are endlessly fascinating. How fortunate that we found them here at the Reach. We have heard rumors of these sending stones before. A message scribed in one could be sent to another, even across great distances. Could they truly have been left by Neltharion himself? Were they instruments of his will? Were they used before or after he succumbed to the influence of the old gods? What secrets might they hold? Could the messages they held remain intact after all this time? The mind reels with all these questions and more. One cannot help but wonder, though. Was someone supposed to destroy these sending stones after they were used? It does seem careless to leave them to be discovered. If we can decipher the messages in the stones, they could grant insight into the workings of Neltharion's mind and perhaps reveal something of the origins of the Dracthyr.
I am ready to serve.
And this is probably one of those, right? A receiving stone and a sending stone. Those are, I guess, the two available options when it comes to these. Interesting. He awaits you in the darkness? Yes, right. Those were the last words Iazael said before dying. Emberthal's eyes narrow. I know where Sarkareth is. I'll need your help holding him to account. If you want, you could stay here a while and pick through these ruins, but I think we have more pressing needs at hand. If we are willing to see this through to the end, then I'll need you to follow me. I'm going to Dragon Skull Island.
We need to go.
Patience, young one. Do not let your thirst for vengeance.
Vengeance? This is justice! Sarkareth must be stopped!
We should be cautious.
You spent too long sulking in your cave, old dragon. If you won't help me, I'll claim justice myself.
I am
Sorry about her.
here.
She doesn't mean it. The contents of this room mean more to my flight than you know, Aeronis. Neltharion used the Dracthyr as fuel. He fed off of them, siphoning the essence into this prison. What other machinations did he have? What does this say about the origins of our allies? I worry for them. Abyssian lets out a heavy sigh. I worry for us all.
Aspects watch over you.
There's another stone. Sending stone protest. This sending stone still holds ancient words spoken from Adamantia to Neltharion. Oh, she's the one who spoke about this to him. Skull commanders would have a great interest in the contents of this document. Wait, okay, is there more? Nothing here. Okay. Make sure we don't overlook a single nook in this room. I feel sorry for this dragon. Over 10,000 years trapped in this weird thing? Good God. This is so sad. But yeah, this is all I can find for now. Let's go and report to Scale Commander Azurathel first. And also we should maybe look for more of these stones. Yeah, she's already chasing the flame. But first we'll go here, right? And we'll check there's more quests. Let's accept all these quests as well later. But for now, we have to find out what the heck. Like, are there books like this all throughout the island? Because if yes, that's actually quite badass. I recall that earlier we were all gathered here. Maybe there was a book here that I overlooked. A book or a sending stone? Is there anything? Doesn't seem to be the case. Just wanted to make sure. Poor Damos. May you rest in peace. Let's go. So now we are off to Dragon Skull Island. We have to find our Skull Commander. Or should we? No, you know what? Let's hand in these first. I want to know what's written in these sending stones. Protest and final warning. But wait a minute. When we were questing here earlier, remember? Like last time we streamed, I didn't deign to look around and check whether or not there was anything of note to collect, but now that I've seen that there are these randomly strewn about sending and receiving stones, I can't help but wonder if there's more of those to be found here in the adjacent area, because we didn't really check, or rather I didn't really check. So I rather prefer to make sure I didn't overlook anything, but it doesn't seem like there is anything. I mean, there were some books down here, but not any longer, I think. Are there any stones here that I overlooked? There's no book, that's for certain. I know I saw this one, but it wants a glowing crystal bookmark, and I don't really know what this does, but I will find out. Glowing crystal bookmark. Book of Arcane Entities. Let me check that. Book of Arcane Entities. What is it? What does this do? Okay, I'm on look, I'm on Wowhead right now. Just checking. And oh. This is item stuff. Okay, this is just some. Okay, I thought that maybe it's probably loot related. I thought that maybe there was some lore or something that you could unlock that way, but I guess it's not really lore related. Okay, could have been. You know, you never know. So now let's very leisurely and slowly glide to Skull Commander Azurathel, and let's hope that we find more of these books. I think we found one already, but I'm not sure if I remember that correctly. Or did we? Oh yes! Wait, let me read this one. Translated Correspondence of Black Dragons. Okay. Yes, I think we read this last time. My aspect, I've made a recovery. You were correct in presuming that order magic. Oh, okay, right. This was... Oh wait, Adamanthia was basically serving Neltharion with these experiments. I think I remember that. And she was telling about, like, she knows all about these experiments. Okay. She was the one that said they could be convinced and stuff. I found more. Sending stone protest. What have you found? Well, this stone was unexpected. It would seem this Adamanthia was not beyond reason. And I found this. What was Neltharion attempting to stop Adamanthia from doing? I'll have this translated and added to the logs. It's good to see these messages come with a sense of time encoded in their magic. But why they were not destroyed after use? Why were they not destroyed after use? Next one. Transcription. This is the final warning? This is your final warning, Adamanthia. If you continue in your defiance, you will become an example to all who foolishly entertain such asinine aspirations. Your suffering will span millennia. Even death will not release you. Any who look upon you will gaze upon your torment in despair. Cease this folly or retribution awaits you. For what? in regards to this protest, what did she say? My aspect. I thought I was doing everything you asked and more. The extraction of Black Dragonflight essence from the Drakthir is going smoothly, though I worry it may permanently cripple their abilities. Yet you commanded and I obey. You ordered the sealing of the crashes, and so I work with the worms of Malygos as commanded. Today I received words that you have ordered my awakened Drakthir to Aberus, as if they were expendable for some esoteric experiment. I must know why. I demand their release. You can see for yourself they are awake and aware, creatures capable of independent thought. Their trust must be cultivated, not forced. In the strongest possible terms, I must protest. Trusting to your genius, I entrust these words to the careful consideration of your sagacious intellect. Oh my god, poor Adamanthia. She tried to save the Drakthir, and oh no. She was made an example of. Oh god, okay, I hate Neltharion more than I did before. Okay, before we do anything, let's do the Emberthal stuff first. I'm always tempted to do all the other quests, but we'll get there. We have all streamed today. The entire stream to do everything we want. It's our playground. Or my playground, rather. Over there. Dragon Skull Island. Here I am. Is Emberthal here? She's... Oh. I didn't see you. Sorry.
There is much to be done.
I knew you'd come. Thank you, Aeronis.
Stay true.
This place. I've not been here for a long time. Not since before I was Scale Commander. It is a dark place, full of pain and failure. This was where Neltharion tested those he considered most worthy of his attention, that is. He poked and prodded us with powers we could not understand or control. Wait, what? It's a place full of pain and failure. This is where Neltharion tested those he considered most worthy of his attention. He poked and prodded us with powers we could not understand or control. Many of us were found wanting. Perhaps Sarkareth brought me here to test me the same way our father tested us. Will you walk with me? Of course.
Bears lead the way, hero.
Let's go. I love fighting side by side with them.
Long last.
Sarkareth! You'll pay for the Drakthir blood you've spilled!
Hear now the words of the Earth Warder, the voice of your creator.
Creator.
I remember this place. Neltharion told us it would hone our minds. We marched through these caves for hours. Days. The echoes of his voice overwhelmed everything. Even our own thoughts.
I mean, my character clearly doesn't remember, so it's good that we're being told all of this. Let's go.
Will not fail a day.
Oh my god, what? Elathresh, a failed Skull Commander? How? You're dead.
I will prove my worth.
No, dude, you're dead already. stay dead. This is so sad.
We culled the weak from our ranks. The unworthy perished.
This is not okay. They all had aspirations, their own hopes. It's not okay. What was done to them?
Have you forgotten this place? The lessons Neltharion taught us.
I remember. But we will never find our future until we let go of the past. There is nothing for us here.
For the Earthwarder!
Pale Skull Commander, Abereth. Dude, I cannot imagine how harsh this place must have been. That means all Skull Commanders basically underwent a form of torture.
The power in these caves is timeless, as is the failure of those whose bones litter its floor.
Man, can you imagine? Like, this was basically like a snake pit. Like, they threw all the Dracthyr in here together, and he made them probably kill one another only for that the strongest would emerge. Like, there was a name for this, but I don't know what it's called. Like, where, like an ancient, like, I think this is some Chinese myth stuff, but I don't remember. I don't want to say anything incorrect, but wasn't there this practice where, like, not even there, but in other cultures as well, they would just throw like several slaves into one pit, and the strongest to emerge would be used for fights or as soldiers or something? Or is this just some shit from fantasy books? I don't know. But this is very much reminiscent of that very trope, you know? I don't know if that's something that's founded in reality or not, but it's scary to think that the Dracthyr suffered through this. Like, that's my assumption of what happened here. Because the fact that there's death Dracthyr here, the dead Dracthyr here, is implication enough, don't you think?
I will claim victory!
Look upon the fallen. See their weakness as I see yours.
You're full of shit, man.
This is our inheritance. The strength that Neltharion gave us. The power that is ours by right. Yet you would throw it all away.
Man, you're full of...
He betrayed us. He betrayed the aspects. He
Yes.
betrayed Azeroth.
He did. Another memory.
Deep within the halls of Aberrus, I forged you. My ideal soldiers. My Dracthyr.
Aberrus.
By unfaltering unity to fight the wars others could not.
He was our general once. He trained us, watched over us. What changed? When did we become mere tools to be discarded?
The suffering in this place was unimaginable. I would not wish it upon my worst enemies, not even Sarkareth.
Serve with honor.
Another memoir.
You are my talons, honed to strike at the very hearts of my enemies.
He already sounds corrupted.
That is your purpose, the destiny that lies before you. Your obedience, your loyalty, must never falter.
No. Your legacy is nothing but death.
Yes, you're right. A rotten legacy. Next up. done.
My legacy lies deep within the earth. In the darkness, you will find strength. Serve my will, and one day the world will tremble before your might.
I need to leave this place before I lose myself to the darkness.
Let's get out of here then. We are done anyway.
The Earth Warder had the strength to see his vision made manifest. I will claim that strength and use it to lead our people to victory.
You do not seek to lead. You seek to dominate. Just like Neltharion before you.
Tell him. Absolutely right. There he is.
What do you have to report?
We have him cornered. They aren't attacking. Why? What trick is this?
Do you see now, Emberthal? We are Neltharion's ultimate vision. His masterpiece.
Yet you would throw Drakthir lives away for power? What could we be owed that demands so bloody a price?
Purpose, Emberthal. We are owed a purpose. Neltharion's secrets are hidden somewhere in the Dragon Isles. And when I find them, his legacy will be mine.
I won't let you lead our people to ruin, Sarkareth.
Emberthal.
You would heed the command of a dragon rather than face me in battle. Pitiful. You have forgotten what it means to be Drakthir.
I don't want to fight you.
Better that your soldiers died in stasis rather than live to see what you become.
Oh, you piece of shit.
Here with your new master. Follow me, and I will end you.
Disgusting. Shut up. Oh boy. What an ego.
It is good to see you.
Sarkareth knew Emberthal would stay her hand. Our hands. But it was not her weakness he exploited. It was her strength. Her compassion. Emberthal's loyalty to her people. All her people is an inspiration to us all. And it is something Sarkareth fears.
Be careful.
I am ready to serve.
I should entrust you to Viridia. She's working with the Healing Wings in a more Kut village to build a safe place for the Drakthir, the Tuskar, and our other allies in the Reach. We have a home here. And I have some thinking to do. I'm grateful that you walked beside me through this trial. This isn't over, but at least I know that the next time we face Sarkareth, we can count on you. Thank you.
If you were to follow him, what would you do?
Extinguish my enemy. As I was trained to.
By Neltharion. But this time, the enemy is one of your own. As are the Drakthir that follow him. Soldiers who, like you, were conditioned to claim victory at any cost.
How dare you presume to know us? You, who hid among mortals while other dragons fought and died to protect our world.
You're right. I was content to be simply Ebonhorn, and High Mountain
Wow.
was my home. I should have done more.
Why didn't you?
Because I too am Neltharion's offspring. And it brought me only shame. I came here to face that. And found you.
You must be disappointed.
No. Just now, you defied his voice inside you. Chose compassion over violence. Our family does not have to live in his shadow.
Family. When I awoke, they were gone. All of them. For the first time, I was alone. And it terrified me. And when Sarkareth killed the others,
Emberthal, he will face justice for what he has done.
will you help me, Abyssian?
We will help each other.
Oh, that's awesome. That was wonderful. It was really, really great. Especially like all the facial animation and everything. Wow. I could not do it. There were too many Drakthir between Sarkareth and myself. I am not like him. I cannot cut a swath of destruction through our own people.
Serve with honor.
Well then, let's meet with Viridia. Ooh. Let's see how we can help her. That was very emotional. But the questing has to go on. Let's go. I'm glad though that they don't follow Neltharion's like guidance, let's say, by the way he lived his life to the T. But that most of the Drakthir at least have enough presence of mind to say nope. It's just Sarkareth and his idiots.
I am proud to serve others.
Return to Viridia.
Look out for each other.
Welcome back. I can tell from the look on your face that wasn't easy. I'm not looking forward to dealing with Sarkareth again, but we'll be ready next time. For now, we have more pressing matters at hand. We won't be done until we've made the Reach safe for everyone.
Be careful not to break anything.
Members of the Dragonscale expedition traveled here to help explore ruins on this island. Their efforts may help us uncover more details about our past. My scouts have spotted 3 of them shipwrecked on the Sharpscale coast. See if you can help them reach the village safely.
Stay well.
Let's see if some of these quests overlap. So let's talk to some of the other quest givers. Atronosh Hailstorm,
Have returned.
Plunder Siege.
Against chaos.
We're not the only ones to have noticed the storms abating over the Forbidden Reach. Other interested parties have arrived too, looting everything they can, storing up their spoils in chests. If they use Neltharion's old hoard chests, they're in for a surprise when the chest enchantments lock them out. We'll need to clear out the surrounding looters to break the chest's enchantments. See if you can recover a stolen item, specifically my old journal. It's somewhere to be found.
Go in service.
Okay, what about you? Volethi. Already hard at work mending everybody who's injured.
So many possibilities.
I'm glad you're here. Beetles infected our support crash, so we evacuated in a hurry. Oh, I remember, you know, the place with all the poison? That meant leaving a lot of supplies behind. Now we've got a lot of injured explorers, and we could use those supplies. Can you help us? We need you to retrieve as many as you can. Just don't let the toxins get to you.
Be bold. Be true.
Don't worry about it. I can do that. Trash, quartermaster.
Have a look around.
Still within reach.
Satisfactory arrangement.
While we Dracthyr were kept in stasis, the Spellsworn, ancient servants of Malygos, the Spellweaver, were our wardens. However, despite being slain years ago, the late Aspect's forces are still loyal to him and his lasting directive to keep this island contained. They present a danger to any Dracthyr still lost, wounded, or otherwise unaccounted for. Scouts have reported the sighting of a rather large Spellsworn brute hunting for escaped Dracthyr. This deadly pursuer must be dealt with.
Wise choice.
I understand, I'll take care of that as well.
Everything is so beautiful.
The same toxins that plague our support crash are seeping into migrating water snakes. We need to relocate the snakes back to their original pools. If we don't, that invasive species is going to wreak havoc on the environment. I can loan you a friendly water elemental to help you transport the snakes. It's for our own safety as much as theirs.
Much to capture.
And last but not least, there's an envoy charter. We'll also check that one out.
A stranger here?
Asgard children sure love kites. I've seen some of them running around with them outside Morkut village. I've also seen a lot of those kites stuck in trees. Can you do me a favor? Could you lasso some of those kites and pull them down? They'll probably fall down in pieces, but the children can always put their kites back together. Who knows, maybe it will teach them to be more careful.
To take some soup for the journey.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. And what about this? Reading. Which faction's envoy would you like to focus on helping today? Which one do I need? Oh, I need to level all of them, so it doesn't really matter. But I might as well max out the Valdrakken Accord, I guess, with my character. Or should I do the... I think my other character has like Valdrakken Accord and Dragonscale at max. Only Iskara and Maruk aren't at max level. So maybe I will do this. Turek is here to investigate the riches of the sea across the Forbidden Reach on behalf of Iskara Taska. Completing this quest will unlock his envoy task today. You'll be able to unlock other factions' envoy tasks tomorrow.
The day just became more interesting.
The fish were really biting today.
I'll pass your story along. Bring
Angler's Challenge.
we meet.
The Dragon Skull fishing hole. Okay.
Keep the balance preserved.
Okay, I'll do that soon. So for now, let's get the kite pieces down. Let's do the small stuff first. Usually I only focus on story content, but I like the Forbidden Reach so much I want to do it. Ah, there they are. They're also here now. Talents. Oh no, wait, that's old stuff. So, broken kite piece. Wow. That's so much. I wonder what that cave is, but I'm kind of scared to go in. Okay, just more elementals. Okay. So, how many more do I need? I need 8 more pieces. Oh, what's that over there? Ah, this one looks more complete than the other ones, where we only had like fragments. Oh, Gotta pull it out. Oh my god, I broke it. Oops. That was not on purpose. Okay. There is more behind me, but 9 out of 12 already. Like, wasn't there more around here? Yeah, over there. And this one should fall apart into many pieces as well. Let's pull you down from the tree. One broken piece. 2 broken pieces. And is there another one? Nope, that's it. Okay. And last but not least. I think this is the last one. Okay. Okay. Send this in.
Let us hear your story.
There you go. And now let's fly to that poison crash. Because there's a rare there, and we can also defeat that one while we're at it.
I need to target something first.
Of course I'm too late. Of course. What else? At least we can get some more of our supplies. Would have been nice to catch that one, but yeah. I guess no rare for me. Because what I need is another, not helmet, but a weapon. Like a better one. Let's take some more of that anti-toxin stuff. Doomguard. I was confused for a second. What the hell is the demon doing here? But I guess it's just a summon from another player.
I am out of range.
And I'm done. Let's get out of here. Man, too bad about the rare. I wish I'd arrived in time. Would have been nice. But some pieces of gear are a bit harder to get. Like the drop rates are lower. For like rings, cloaks and trinkets I noticed. And now there is supposedly a great number of snakes here. Let's get rid of this Steam Stalker.
I require a target.
So I think this is the waters. These are the waters that I'm supposed to carry these snakes to. So let's go, let's collect them. That's one. Ah, look, there's a snake now inside the water elemental. This is so cool to see them inside there. So 4 more. Will they even fit? They actually do. This looks so funny. Okay. Next one. 4. And they are the last two. Perfect. Oh man, this is... Imagine this one coming at you with all those snakes inside. Like double whammy. Okay, the water elemental is full. And we can now unleash these snakes. How do we release them though? Oh, we just jump in, I guess, maybe? Release the snakes. And there they are. Go free. So, next up. That's the restock mission. Then now let's get rid of that spell sworn. Yeah, we heard about that. Like there's one spell sworn that's still very much following Malygos' orders of killing all Drakthir that he comes across, I guess. Like he still believes himself to be like a warden in the service of his aspect, which I guess he is in a way, but yeah, not here, not on my watch. Face the judgment of Malygos. Let's see if that's what will happen here. Come on, 1, 2. Why is this guy so hard to beat? Let's heal up first. Whoa, he's immune? Come on. Come on. Failed you, my lord. Well, I didn't fail. So, locate Jep and Tasha. Okay, we now need to free all the other Dragonscale expedition members, but for now let's report our success. In A, culling the snakes. B, getting to support supplies. And then we're done. Then we'll save some more of the Dragonscale expedition, some more members, that is.
Right, straight to business.
Thank you, Evoker. You have diminished the risk to our rescue and recovery operations around the Forbidden Reach. It may be too late for some, but know that other sets of wings will be able to fly home because of your actions.
These goods will serve you well.
I got your supplies.
What brings you here?
Hey, if you retrieve those supplies, thank the aspects. These supplies will go a long way on getting us back to our feet. Thank you.
Farewell.
Last but not least.
Interested in a snapshot?
This is great. We are really making progress revitalizing the caldera of the Menders.
I love the wildlife here.
Wow. Like Renown is jumping right now. Whoa. Not bad. Okay. Now, let's locate the Dragonscale expedition members. What is Plunder Siege? Oh right, this is the one that the Scalesworn gave us. Oh no, I meant to track it. There you go. So let's now look for these guys. Well, we finally found one situation I didn't prepare for. What a great picture. Next time I'm driving the boat. This is most embarrassing for both of you, but it makes for great photographs. I'd appreciate it if you didn't mention this to anyone. Now struggle more. These photos must really show the dangers of the Forbidden Reach. A brave hero saves the day. Pathfinder Tasha. Giant boat eating crabs. I'll take the safe sands of Vol'dun any day. Okay, next up. Scattered supplies. Let's get these. Iron-tide squawkers. Okay. They don't really seem relevant for any of my quests, but hey, whatever. A predatory thresher. Oh, the capsizer. You are the one who like basically made the ship go poof, I guess. Let's wait. Maybe there's another player that will show up. Hold still. One more picture. Just give me 1 second, dude. Oops, it's not. Well, maybe I should try to defeat him on my own. Wait, right. Let's do general. How do I mark this spot? Okay. How do I even shed that pin? I don't know. Arcanus is up. Okay, someone needs him. Shift click.
I must get closer.
That's one less. Okay. Yep. Aeronis defeats the monstrosity that destroyed our boat. Great photo. I don't know why you're trying to kill this pincher, but let me help you. Okay. Let's send it in. Pathfinder Tasha.
Hear what I found.
Is it safe to travel to Morkwood Village?
Let me know if you find anything
With your help, Jeb and I are safe, and our supplies are safe too. A Tusker fisherman has agreed to give us a lift to the Morkwood village. We hope to see you there soon.
Eyes peeled and your ears perked up.
We should be fine from here. Meet you at Morkwood village. Okay. Okay. Could I help this guy? Let's just help him. Let's be a good Samaritan. And toast. And let's get out of here. Okay. Exploring our past, okay. That's the next one.
I appreciate you doing this. Just be careful. The Reach holds many secrets, some more dangerous than others.
Yeah, you heard that? Okay. What else there is to be done? It's all found here. Okay. Guys, give me 1 second, okay? I just need a quick toilet break. I'll be right back. I'm back. This time, don't worry, I won't forget to click away the be right back button. It always happened the last couple of times. And I always felt like an idiot for it. So, if I make any eating noises, I'm already sorry. It's just that I bought myself some food, so I hope I don't make much of any noises. So sorry in advance. So, let's go.
My duty is to help others.
Exploring our past.
To see.
With your help, we can now delve deeper into the secrets of this land. Nearby lay the Skara. Is that how it's supposed to? The Zikara vaults. Within these large underground chambers, Neltharion stored various treasures and forgotten research. Exploring these vaults would be most beneficial. Please, travel with Tasha and Jeb and assist them as needed.
Others when you can.
Nice to have you along, Aronis. Dude, it's been a while since we did something together. Oh, and also I'm thinking of my other character, I think on this alt, I didn't do much with these guys, which makes me feel kind of bad. But I will rebuild those relationships as I farm renown. Or rather than rebuild, because my current character didn't even have those to begin with, I will build them. Let's put it this way. Right? That makes more sense than rebuild, like build them. Whew. Let's go. By the way, look at this huge Tuskar statue. Giant, enormous. There they are. Whew. Give me just a quick second, guys. Let's take a quick break for a second. But rather than doing nothing, there's a video I've been meaning to watch. So I thought while we eat, you can watch that. Wait a second. Let's see. Another Captain Grimm video! Yay! As you can see, it's 11 minutes long, so you can just skip ahead if you want to.
Guys, how do I get to Ironforge?
Oh shit.
For stockades.
Oh, I'll join you.
Dude, let's go Cap Court and strangle Thorn.
Yeah, let's go.
Hell yeah.
I never had that experience. Whoa, what the frick is that?
Ah, finally. Man, this new game's been great. I can't wait to quest in Darkshore next.
What? New player. What the heck? Oh no.
6th of March, 2005. The day Lord Kazakh was kited and pulled to the city of Stormwind, marking one of the most notorious World of Warcraft events that created its own tradition. Kazakh's invasion wiped out countless of players' lives and left the Alliance capital of Stormwind in ruins, which would usually be players' safest location to reside in. The day started out as any other. Low levels were running back to the city to learn their
Dude, I didn't know about this. What?
The house was bustling, and raiders were setting up for another all-nighter. Everything was ordinary, apart from a thought that entered the mind of one or several scheming players. What if I pull something very dangerous to the Alliance to mess with them? But before we get into that,
That's so messed up.
Tired of playing games you used to love but now have become a total mess and you keep asking yourself...
Let's watch the ad because we owe it to this video.
Question for you. Do you guys not have phones? Because Raid Shadow Legends is here to drag you out.
Oh god.
Raid celebrated its 4th anniversary just last month. Theme of the celebration is dinner party and Raid...
I mean, hey, if it pays for the builds, you know.
So I have to go with Cephalia, a useful support who can always be on hand in case someone gets a boo-boo. And you know I gotta bring in Glycea, the Ice Queen, along. Keep the drinks nice and chill. Can't forget about Bistofus. He'll be able to both cut up and cook the meats at the grill at the same time with his flaming blades. Finally, I gotta bring in Jintoro, who's all about prolonged encounters. He'll be perfect for keeping the celebration going all night long. But there's more. Live Arena PvP will be coming in Raid's newest update with a pick and ban phase where you go up against others for lots of amazing rewards. Use my QR code.
Okay. Dude, there's no way in hell this guy actually plays like Raid Shadow Legends. No way.
Now back to Kazakh's invasion. How did it happen? This method of messing with other players wasn't exactly unheard of. The term training was popularized in EverQuest, where mobs could follow you forever after you had pulled them, as they followed close behind, similar to train wagons. People used this technique to grief other players that thought they were otherwise
what the frick?
harm. So, over at WoW, players back then also noticed that creatures could technically chase after you forever as well. And a very good class for this would be a... Hunter. Of course, the root of all of Azeroth's problems, I guess. Or any range class, preferably, as you would have to always stay within a certain range of the creature and not run too far away from its radius, and you had to continuously damage it every now and then to retain aggro. Usually people would apply this tactic in order to kite out strong foes and eventually slay them. But what if this was applied to something much more dangerous with malicious intent? And this is where Kazakh comes in. He was a pretty important guy lore-wise, as he was tasked to secure the blasted lands for the Legion, primarily occupying the Tainted Scar, and eventually would be the one to reopen the Dark Portal, thus beginning the Burning Crusade expansion. Gameplay-wise, he was one of the few world bosses, which were powerful elites that, although had the strength of instance raid bosses, could be instead located in the open world. Kazakh himself, though, was seen as fairly simple by players back then. His melee attacks weren't too strong, and neither were his spells really. For coordinated high-level groups, it was a pretty straightforward experience. Essentially, most of the action Kazakh would face is him getting pushed around and bullied by raiders for his item drops. They laughed at him, but he never forgot. His rage would continue boiling within him, in anticipation to exact his eventual revenge.
I love how he's making use of the models.
Knew that.
Look at the face.
And they considered his potency in an environment full of level 15s in their Westfall leveling gear, along with some random, constantly respawning NPCs. Thus, they appeared before him on that fateful day and would begin their operation. They attacked Kazakh to draw his attention, and without delay he would begin his relentless pursuit. The group then slowly began making their way to their destination of Stormwind, as they would have to make their way out of Blasted Lands, into Swamp of Sorrows, through Deadwind Pass, into Duskwood, and finally into Eowyn Forest.
Dude.
Those traveling in these areas may have been
4:3 aspect ratio, it's truly the mid-2000s.
But could only watch as Kazakh finally made his first step in the Alliance capital. And thus, his rampage would begin. But there were good reasons as to why Kazakh specifically was by far the most dangerous boss to be pulled to Stormwind in this situation. Again, for a coordinated high-level group, he may have posed marginal threat, but if we take a look at his abilities again, we can begin seeing the concerns as with, for example, his ability to heal for 70,000 health.
Oh crap.
Around him died. And not only that, but he also had Shadow Bolt Volley, which hit every target in a massive range around him with a projectile. And
that means he heals infinitely.
This would melt anyone who was lacking in levels and gear, and aggro every NPC in the area. Oh, and not only that, he would also enter Supreme Mode 3 minutes after he had been pulled, which would cause him to spam his Shadow Bolt Volley every second. And
holy crap.
Yeah. It goes without saying that by the time he would reach Stormwind, he already would have been enraged for quite a while. Due to Kazakh's constant healing, players quickly realized their efforts to attack him would amount to nothing, as he began his destruction through the city. It wasn't only the low-geared players constantly healing him up due to them getting obliterated in mere seconds, it was also the constantly respawning rabid guards. even when facing this world-ending foe.
Look
they
at the
just
one
couldn't
climbing
fight
up his leg.
Primal instincts of aggroing onto him.
That bloke is being highly illegal. We should probably take him to the stockades.
Sir, I don't think.
But not yet. He's a bit too far away from me to care. But when he does get a bit closer...
Sir, we really should retreat. I have a family.
Ah, here he comes, boy. Lock him up.
This is so good. Also, I can imagine that as a new player, suddenly being faced with this like huge guy, like who just seems invincible. I don't know, like personally, I would love the game even more for that, because I would feel like, oh, there is no safe space. Like, yes, other players cannot attack me where I am right now. Like, there's no PvP allowed, but like there's still external threats, and that is actually kind of cool. Environmental threats, you know?
People would attempt to desperately scatter. Those who had just logged in or just arrived at the city would be welcomed by a sea of corpses and would soon join them. Players would also try to desperately pull Kazakh to the throne room in hopes that Bolvar might be able to save them. But that also turned out to be futile. For the most part, Bolvar would just sit there, staring at them, maybe even enjoying it, as Kazakh would litter the castle with skeletons. Players could only look on from their ghost forms as the unstoppable
crap.
ravaged through Stormwind. But that was when Azeroth's final line of defense would be summoned.
Maybe in one of the expansions there could be this big bald guy. And hey, don't you have pending clarification?
Shadowlands foreshadowing.
Oh. Guess I'll log in and check what's up.
Holy shit, kaiju battle.
Oh, you're not supposed to be here.
Oh damn, that was well done.
And thus, Lord Kazakh was vanquished and returned back to the Tainted Scar.
By a
The
GM.
players reflected on this horrible tragedy that had befallen them that day.
That was awesome!
Yo, what the hell? That was amazing! Yeah, let's pull him again! What? And naturally decided to keep recreating it. History was made, and the tradition of pulling creatures to player hubs had been born. People would now continue to pull everything they were able to various popular locations.
That's so cool.
Looking for more for Azurgos!
Hey, Azurgos is right here!
Oh, that's nice. Wait, what? At least this time players could coordinate and work together to bring some of these foes down. Players would have their fun pulling world bosses to various places until eventually Blizzard would implement a patch which made it so these world bosses were leashed to their respective areas.
Yeah,
No longer be
I noticed.
outside of them. Later down the line during the TBC Dark Portal Opens event, lore-wise, Mr. Kazakh would leave to be a nuisance over at Hellfire Peninsula.
I'm going on travels,
And
guys.
in his place he appointed High Lord Cruel, who gameplay-wise and look-wise was basically the same as him, and he would randomly decide to pay a visit to various places across Azeroth and wreak havoc upon anyone unfortunate enough to find themselves in his path. This was clearly an event that paid an homage to the Kazakh incident, as in this example he was just spawned out of
That's
thin air
badass.
in front of Orgrimmar and thus invading it. He can't let the Alliance be the only ones getting obliterated, right? Then, much later down the line, as many of you know, we had World of Warcraft Classic, which released on patch 1.12. That was sadly a patch where Kazakh and other world bosses had now been leashed to their areas, so it meant players couldn't recreate the exact same chaos as before. But, of course, there were still some pretty good alternatives, and players are pretty stubborn. The most popular had to be Teramis the Devourer, again located in the Blasted Lands. Even though
I think I saw this one.
he was as powerful as Kazakh, his AoE ability still made him quite the threat, especially early on in Classic where people were rushing to pull him. Regardless, Kazakh's invasion left its mark on WoW's history as one of the deadliest incidents to ever unfold.
Quite badass.
I mean, this guy alone was infinitely more potent than the whole Legion forces in the Legion
Yep, that should, like, I would love to see that and witness that myself. Like, that is badass. What the heck? So, guys, back to the game. Let's get to the Zerka Worlds.
Do you have something to say?
Voraxian. Greetings. I'm looking for items of power from my flight's past. You have a history of great warriors and battle prowess, and I want to recover items that will help us reach it again. I heard you found these vaults. If you see anything of interest inside, could you show it to me? Sure, but first, Tasha? I hope you came prepared. I expect many dangers here.
Let's meet up later, okay?
Behind these massive doors lies a multitude of chambers to explore. Are you ready? Yes.
Nothing I can't scale.
We have discovered a series of vaults below the island. Neltharion hoarded treasures, accumulated knickknacks, and stashed away the results of his failed experiments. When I say he's a hoarder, I'm not kidding. He filled chamber after chamber, and in time they were all forgotten until now. Treasure awaits us behind these locked doors. Also the occasional death trap. Also treasure. Now we have the keys to unlock these doors.
Climbed any mountains lately?
Can I trust you? These are the only keys we have. If we lose them, we can't open any locked doors. Here, take them. Use them on the doors within the chamber. You look like a hero. Be bold. Throw those doors wide. You'll find glory or something that is not glory, but is still amazing. Just don't die. We might find more, but we'll have to search the island to find them. Also, I think I have enough keys, guys. I think that's enough.
Don't forget to look behind the waterfalls. Let's meet up later, okay?
Be sure not to lose those keys. Did I say that? I think I said that.
Keep your eyes peeled and your ears perked up.
Let's explore the Zerka Vault as... Oh, so there are different stages? This is called Zerka Vault S. I think we're the first to visit these vaults in a long time. Wow, there's a huge spider. We have your back, Aronis. Thank you. Vault Weaver. Terra Ragna. Okay.
You best be prepared.
Okay. Let's kill everything that's around this huge spider. Jesus. There's so much stuff. A reagent pot. Well, that's great, but let's get rid of these guys first. Next one. And next one. And next one. What the frick is that? Specimen tank. Of what? What is that? So the spider was one of the specimens? Locate an object for Voraxian within the Zgara vaults. An odd device. Pearlescent bubble key. What the frick? Okay, let's secure the vault first, guys, but let's heal first. And what is that item over there? The ring bears unusual markings. It might be of interest to one of the Drakthi at Morkut village, an onyx amulet. And let's get rid of this one next. Warm up before we go for Terra Ragna.
If you're looking for adventure, I'm your man.
Okay, now we are ready. Now all I need to do is heal up. So now I'm procced. Let's go. Did it. Well done, guys. We managed to slay the big spider. So what's that reagent pod over here? Awakened fire. Whoa. That's worth like 20 rousing fire. Great. Cloak of Dark Descent? Show me. Oh, I can't see it. Wait. Let's do this. Let's go back. Let's go to cloaks. Where's the Cloak of Dark Descent? Where is it? Hombre, where? Where is my cloak? ¿Dónde es mi cloak? ¿Dónde está mi cloak? Wait. Burgundy Tusk. When did I get this? Anyway, I can't, what the frick? I cannot see it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Cloak of Dark Descent. Should be on the first page, right? Cloak of Raging Tempests. Cloak of Dark Descent. I don't see it. Nope. Jesus Christ. Am I blind? Whoa. Interesting. Okay. So, I'm still kind of confused about what this is supposed to be. Is this a mushroom? Or is this like a weird, weirdly shaped embryo? Like, what is this? Anyway, there's all these doors with keyholes on them, but before we open them, is there any other item that we might have missed around here? Doesn't look like it, right? Like, there's a lot of stuff scattered about, but I think that reagent pod was the only thing, so let's go. What the frick? Are those... Nah, that's just decorative, isn't it? There's no way in hell that those are also door... Wait, what? No shot, I can get up there? Like, I can... Oh god, okay. I consider... Holy shit. Okay, all of that are doors to be unlocked? Yes, Lost Fortunes revealed. We need to open more doors. Vault Lurker. Whoa, this is an annoying enemy. Whoa, okay. This was an annoying one to beat, what the heck? Spun webs. Elemental stuff. Prismatic fragment. I don't know what these are for, but hey. Okay. Neltharion's gift token. A redeemable gift token accepted by Prototype Tinkertron. What the frick is that? Okay. Okay. There's many goodies down here. There's a book. A crate with like something to write on it. Okay. There's nothing up there. So I guess this is it then? There's a duck. Is there like maybe a stone tablet or something? A sending stone, a receiving stone, anything? Nothing. Okay, I guess this is it for this one. Let's unlock all doors down here and let's see what happens. What the? Frozen Guardian. Nearly done, come on. And done. Ice Spike. Whoa. More stuff. And a lot of trash. Freezing Ice Stone. Okay.
I must get closer.
Oh, okay. I think the bubble lifter probably takes me up there quicker or something. Okay, let's open all doors before we leave on the ground level at least. And we have a lot more stuff to sell as well. Okay, every room has an enemy. Take this and this. I don't think I could do this without Jeb and everything. Like, having those two is such a help. Oh, what did I get? Elemental Overflow and more of the Dominant Primordial Fragment stuff. Bubble Poppy. I think I had Bubble Poppies before. So, yeah, okay, that's good. At least it's not the first time. A failed Potion of Plague. This looks funny. Plague Infused. Health increased by 300%. Movement speed reduced. Cannot mount. Oh wow, I have 992k. Okay, that's crazy. That's so awesome, actually. Shining Obsidian Stone. I already had one of these. I have so many duplicate things now. You see this down here? A box of rocks. Release the tiny earth elementals within. Whoa. Do they aid me? Oh no, that's mean. Come on. Looks so funny without all the drag the animations. What is this? A money elemental? Animated riches. Okay. Lots of gold, lots of stuff. Strange petrified orb. Combine the strange petrified orb and a scrap of black dragon scales to reverse the petrification. Another one. Create a primordial stone from the Frost family. Sparkling mana stone. What's this? Journal entry. Silence. This ancient page is bound in ambient magic and scribed in an old draconic dialect. Scale commanders would have a great interest in the contents of this document. Well, my inventory is about to be full. And what's this? I thought for a second this is like a dragon customization scroll or something.
Interested in a lesson or three?
This is kind of funny. There's another one. Oh, this is not a journal entry. I thought I could click this. Okay. Okay, no entries like that here. Like, I know I'm being paranoid, but I feel like there's a lot I can miss by just being careless for even 1 second. So I want to make sure that I have everything. Okay, let's go next door. Over there. This feels like a game show. What's behind the next door? Experimental misstep, eh?
Too far away.
And done. That was a bit harder to beat than I anticipated, to be honest, but let's go. Powerful Flask of Renewal. Restores 30% health. Still potent after all these years. Duration 2 hours. Inert goo. More fragments, more money, and more failed experiments. Okay, is that all that's in here? Just that bit of goo? And there's nothing hung on the walls, no journal, nothing. Okay. No door. Okay, I think on the ground level at least I managed to unlock almost everything. So for now, as an entry point, this is enough for me. So let's report this, and then we'll explore the upper levels. Wait, climb web rope to second floor. That's part of the quest. I should do that. I should do that just so I get the quest. Okay, let's open another one then. Let's open until we have no inventory space anymore. Oh, what is all of this? Dude, these are embryos. What the frick? Ornate key boxes and hard shell crests. I'm kind of confused. Is there any hint on what kind of symbol I need to unlock this with? Oh. Old frost stone. Scrap of black dragon scales. That's what we needed earlier. Reversing petrification. Combine your particularly ordinary egg and a drop of blue dragon magic to enchant it. There seems to be nothing unique about this egg at all. Maybe it can be empowered by something found within the vaults. Oh, dude, now I gotta find out. Are you kidding? Of course. So, I guess Jeb and my other friend didn't make it up here. What is ancient ballista? Whoa. What's over there? Detachable steel plating. Gleaming ironstone. Experimental dragon pack. Okay. The ballista can destroy the opposing door without needing a key, I assume. A mechanical dragon. What the hell happened here? Wait, I have a way to get through this. I have a toy I can use to get through lava unharmed. Wait, toy and... Now fire damage. Oh, it's still a problem. How do I do this? I'm confused. Wait, what?
I do not have a target.
Ow. I don't really understand. Okay. Let's unlock the other doors here. Let's see what's hiding. There's 5 more doors left. Gust of winds hurls you forward. Okay, 60 minutes. Well, that's a good thing. I can glide. Malfunctioning protector. Repair. Runic wrench is needed. That's too bad. Celestial Transocular. Allows the user to see objects and creatures of interest. It may be obscured by normal vision. Interesting. I cannot open this. I need to repair this one for that. I need a runic wrench. I need to get that. Let's unlock this. Protective water flames. Oh! This is it! "11 minutes, that's enough time to get over there. Let's try that again. No, I should be fine. Ah. Staring smoky stone. Valuable volume. Primordial decay cache. The Old Gods and the Ordering of Azeroth. I will read more of this in just a bit, but let's collect all of this first. Every page is filled with indecipherable entries, many with differing handwritings, an extensive yet jumbled list of named species and families. torn book. You aren't able to make out many details in the book, as it appears as though someone's claws have slashed through it. The shreds of paper you can read feature neat handwriting, but you cannot make out the details beyond scattered words. The book appears to be a list of names. The very first names are written with a very neat handwriting. As they go on, the handwriting becomes more erratic. It is clear that they have been written with different ink, as though someone wrote down one or two names at a time. The order of the names appears to have no method to it, and the majority appear to be draconic in nature. If you have lines drawn through them, you do notice some familiar names in the book. Alexstrasza, Nostromo, Malygos, and Ysera. These do not have lines through them and are not written next to each other. The purpose of the book is unclear. Let me make a screenshot of this. This is interesting. What's in here? Another research volume that wants to attack me.
My inventory is full.
And a necromantic stone something. Okay, what's a worthless piece of junk? A crumbling bone. Let's get rid of that and let's pick this up. Okay. I think I can throw away this apple too, just in case I find something. But now let's hand in the quest. My inventory is full. But there's only one more missing on that floor. For now, let's not be foolish. It will take days to catalog everything in this vault.
There's nothing I can't scale.
Just in case. I feel like if that thing has another weird damaging effect in there, I want to be ready. So over there, last one. Bound Earth. Unleashed Earth. One, two, like this, and now let me just pepper you with some attacks and we're done. Key of Bound Earth.
I cannot carry more.
There it is. That is the drop of blood I've been looking for. I can combine that with the egg. Combine your magically altered egg and some ever-burning ruby coals to it. I could swear that I had some earlier. Now I have them. Egg of unknown contents. Combine your egg of unknown contents and a speck of bronze dust to your egg. I don't have bronze dust right now, but I'm sure it's over there. I need a runic wrench. Next. Let's hand in this quest quick, then I'll log into another character and buy that one.
You best be prepared. Don't forget to run.
Well done. As long as we keep finding keys, we can keep exploring. In a few days, I'm sure we'll explore another vault. I think the name of these vaults are numbered. Az, Ur, X, Kix. Those words must mean something. Don't get me wrong, I'm focused on the treasure, but I wouldn't mind learning a thing or two along the way. Is it a thing or X? Maybe it is.
See you before you see me.
Okay. Well then, let's hand these quests in very quickly. Like, I want to know what's up with this egg. Like, this is interesting. This is fascinating to me. Really, really fascinating. And I have a lot of stuff to sell, don't I? God, there's so much stuff.
in.
If we are going to keep exploring these vaults, we are going to need to open more doors, and that means we will need more keys. See if you can find more keys around the Forbidden Reach. Every door is another opportunity. I found this odd device. Oh, this is definitely something. It does not seem like it could be used as a weapon, but I suppose it's worth investigating. You never know. I must admit that I'm out of my depth here. It is of Black Dragon make. The decoration on the pommel matches, but I have no idea what it is, which I suppose is the point. I've heard you have traveled the Isles. Do you have any recommendations on who to talk to?
Forget about me.
Cataloger Wolford. The importance of this expedition cannot be understated, I assure you. All who participate will have a place in history. Along with me, of course. If I can make one remarkable discovery, my scholarly legacy will be assured. But what will we find? A copy of Neltharion's signature? One of his personal letters? Can't wait to find something to share with my fans. Also, I'll have more fans. If you'll be so kind as to find me something memorable, I'll offer you suitable remuneration. I can pay. Okay, for now, let me just sell some stuff. And we'll do more.
The Isles have awakened. Serve well.
I completely forgot about this journal.
What is your report? Stay true.
A silence that lasted for how many thousands of years, all because of one order. And to think I would have followed such an order without question until the day of my death. Thank you for bringing this journal entry to me. I will add it to our translations.
Strong winds to you.
There is nothing. What? Oh, there. Translated Journal of Adamantia. Reader below are the words, blah blah, that we... Okay. At best we could transcribe and translate of Adamantia as recovered from my journal entries in the Forbidden Reach. Adamantia is a name we strain to hear across the gulf of history. Some Drakthir have experienced sparks of dream memory or reverie that feature her, but like many of our memories, the full picture is denied to us. As you read her words, with this tome, we hope you may have further recollections. It is my hope that these words will help other Drakthir by providing some insight as to our origins and dragons we once served. Entry, silence. We were warned to tell no one. Not even the other aspects. No one must learn of these Drakthir. No one must know what lies beneath the surface of the Reach. Okay. Is it shame or pride? Either way, Dragonkind will always remember this Reach is forbidden. Let that be its fitting sobriquet. All who dare trespass upon this terrain are interlopers to our blighted realm. These lands of legacy, this Forbidden Reach. This is how it got its name. Okay. And okay, interesting. Researcher Imarith.
Looking for wares?
Oh, I have not seen a relic like this since before our awakening. It is a special ring, clearly crafted by Neltharion smiths. You should keep it. Keep it close, it might be of use to you. Oh, item level 405. Don't mind if I do.
A pleasure doing.
How remarkable. You can affix such a variety of special gems to enhance its power. You should journey back into Scarra Vaults and locate Primordial Jeweler's Kit. Yes, that's what you will need. Crafting gems of this type requires specialized tools. Once we have them, we can fully explore the ring's power. The mind reels with limited possibilities. Okay. I need to sell some stuff. Otherwise, I'll not be able to pick up anything. Item upgrades? No, thank you. But Quartermaster? Yes, please. Man, my inventory is bursting. Bronze Band of Destiny. Bye. Yeah, I need all of these items. I need this. What about this? Don't need these books. I need this. I haven't read this. I haven't read this yet. Heart of Asmerloth. That I'll always keep. I should get rid of all these items. I think I'll send them to my warrior for now, so I have some space in inventory.
I cannot use that. I cannot trade that. I cannot trade that. I cannot trade that.
Okay. There you go. Now I have more space. I need a runic wrench. Where do I get runic wrenches? Let me just check. Wow, runic wrench. Okay, it's also something that you can loot in the vault. Okay, I'm warned and informed. We're still item level. Oh, because it's item. What? Wait, there was a ring? Oh man, I hope I didn't throw away the good ring. Like I sold that ring. Let's hope it wasn't important. Let's hope the one I have equipped right now is better. I hope. Don't know how to. Atrenosh's journal. Wow, Atrenosh. Journal. Where the frick is it? Oh, Forbidden Horde. Okay. Not available yet, but we'll find it. Let's go. More vault looting.
If you're looking for adventure, I'm your man.
Oh wait. Do I have to open everything again? Oh boy. They all respawn? That's so annoying. But I see that the doors don't open again. There's nothing on this floor. Oh, practical. But I have... Oh, it can only be used once, I guess. Whoa. Battle-hungry weapons. Take this. An ancient forge. Oozing gold? Okay. Gleaming ironstone. Energized circlet. Black steel hammer. Altharian's gift token, another one. I'll need all of this somehow, so for now, let's just push on and find out what this place has to hide from us. Come on. Whoa. Okay. I need an item that makes me immune to the cold. It's the same with the fire earlier, with the fire zone. Okay. There's something glowing here, but I cannot tell what. Empty vial. Hey, Rexon! Not at all. Welcome. Yeah, I'm basically just exploring vaults again. Hey, great. Hope you had a great stream. So far, I'm honestly doing nothing but exploring these vaults, and I don't know where to start or stop. It's so exciting. Though I do find myself always wondering what these things are good for whenever there's one component missing that you need. So what is this? Now I got Windward Steps again. Another empty vial. I will definitely need these obsidian vials for this. Whatever is in here. Restored. Oh. And a dissolving formula. What does this one do? Oh, I need another empty vial. Let's pick this one up. So, welcome, welcome. So, no problem, dude, no problem. Like, honestly, I'm not doing anything outrageously exciting anyway. Like, what I'm doing is mostly just exploring vaults and all of that stuff. What the frick is this? Crackling with stolen lightning, increasing haste by 25 and damage done by 15%. That's awesome. Okay, this place is perfect. Like, knowing now that these vault doors don't close or anything, that I don't lose progress or anything, this is brilliant actually. For exploration purposes, this is actually perfect. Whoa, what are you? Grab the gem. The gem is too far away. You have the gem? Which gem did I loot? What am I looting? Okay. Still too far. I don't know what I'm looting. It says I got a gem. You have the gem. Okay, what is it? There's nothing in my inventory. What the hell? This was the weirdest one so far. Which gem, game? Oh, another gift token of Neltharion? Dude, if these are some freaky embryos, what the frick was Neltharion up to in this place? What the hell, man? Wait. Is this really it? I don't even understand what those those gems were that I just collected. What the heck? That was one of the weirder ones, guys. Okay. I mean, is it kind of, I don't know. Is it weird for me to expect that everything is just awesome, that I have just luck, the luck of the draw with each door that I open? But I honestly think that probably kinda. I mean, I don't expect that I get a different experience in this. Like, I assume that they had to make sure that every player gets the most out of these vaults. So I'm not sure if there's any RNG involved. I doubt that there's RNG involved. Or maybe there is, I don't know. And what's this? Random scribblings? Oh yes, this is what the selfie guy wanted. Wolfric or whatever his name. Stone encasement. Whoa, what? Indomitable Earthstone. Dude, I have so many stones. So many. And many duplicates too. There's so many. Look at this. I don't know what to do with all these. This is all that stuff, like all of this. Okay. Wait, is there something else in here? Hardened chest? Oh, I guess I didn't see that. Wait, what? Is there something at these walls? Whenever I see something like this wall rug or anything, I get panic attacks. Like, I don't want to miss out on anything, honestly. Another one. Whoa, ley-infused crystal. A glimmer of ancient energy resides within them. Where's that weird egg I picked up earlier? Oh, nothing yet. Dude, this egg is sprinkled with all kinds of stuff. By the time we're done, I don't know what will hatch. What is this even? An empowered flamethrower? Empowering flame, what does it even do? Ouch. I mean, thankfully I'm not too weak. But still. I'm still kind of wondering what the whole purpose of this is. Raging magma stone. Dude, there's so many different skills attached to these stones. Like, I will have so much work figuring out what to use these for. Okay. Okay. There is 2 more doors left. Let's just go for it. Where's this guy? There's another like money elemental animated wealth or something. Neltharion gift token? Okay, I still don't know what to do with them, but I'll figure it out. Oh crap. Oh no. Like, yeah, these yield a lot of gold, but they also kind of... Oh no! What's this golden ooze? You look like hardened urine. I don't want you to touch me. Yeah, go away. Go away. Okay. What is this? Oozing gold. An empty... Oh, whoa. I don't have an obsidian... Oh! In the other room, they were like... I know what to do. I know what to do now. I'll get more obsidian vials. I know what to do. I'll get one more vial and I'll bring it here and I'll see what this is. Whoa, that was just pure... Whoa, two piles of gold. 103 gold and 158. God, this game is just waterboarding me with these weird stones. What the hell? Last door of this floor? Let's do this. What the... Oh wait, do you have a runic wrench? Proximity sensors activated. Initialize conversations to proteins. Output. Pleasant greetings, Master Aronis. Error. Time-lapse since last interaction exceeds allotted memory. Yep, he has memory overflow. A memory leak. May I provide you with gifts to aid you in your current merriment? Tell gift package. Output. Please accept gift. Administer gift distribution protocol. Okay. Another gift. Wait, what is this even? Once new, but time has deteriorated the package and the gift inside. Holy crap. Oh, a mecha frog. Okay. And what is this? Build a paper zeppelin. A paper zeppelin kit? This is so badass. What? So, okay. I gotta try this when I'm in a city. This looks fun. Champion Battlebot. Whoa. Oh my god, are we battling other machines now? Malfunctioning clockwork.
Too far away.
What is even happening? There's a mechanical dragon too. Battlebot champion. Summon and control the biggest Crash Thrashing Battlebot. Okay, so this is basically a toy. Experimental dragon pack. I should pick some up. Those can make traversing this place a bit easier. Okay, and now I'll always have this open. Okay. Now, remember the obsidian vial that we talked about earlier? Now let's find that real quick. I don't have what it... Wait, what is that? Did I overlook that earlier? Wait, but I picked a back... I could swear I picked up a black steel hammer earlier. Oh wait, I left the vault, so... Oh, okay. Wait. I really don't have more than one, okay. So I need to pick up everything that I picked up earlier. I thought it would stay in my inventory. I have to make sure that I'm not missing out on anything, that I'm not leaving anything behind that I could need. Okay, there's this auto... Oh, there are the vials. And I need to figure out a way to get through this frozen stuff. So, what is this? Devouring Thirst. Now, I need one. Okay, I can only carry one at a time. So, let's go. Back where that golden goo was. Not here. Not here either. Wait, what? There. You guys respawn very quickly, don't you? What the heck? So, oozing gold. Toss to release the slimy golden liquid. Pretty to look at, difficult to spend. Okay, it has nothing to do with this. Okay. Okay, guys, this is really stressful. Like, I have major FOMO playing through this right now. Like, I wonder if there's something I miss. Like, whenever I see, like this, for example, random scribblings, again, something I missed, right? What I wasn't at this entire time. Dude, I am trying to stay chill, but I have major FOMO right now. What if I miss something? What if there's something awesome and I just don't see it? Die! Why do you respawn so quickly? I just wanna... You can't? God damn it. It will be another pair of eyes. Let's go up the web rope. Dude, that's kind of you. But also, I'm just flabbergasted. Like, at how much they crammed in here. I don't know. This is so exciting. Like, I feel like I'm in a chocolate factory right now. There's always something to be looted. And there's this weird book that I have yet to read. Like, there's so much cool stuff here. I don't know. Like, I don't think I've enjoyed myself in this game as much as I do right now. Like, it is so cool. I know it's just some vaults with loot and everything, but that to me is badass. There it is, the runic wrench. This is what we needed earlier. How did I overlook this? I could swear they weren't there earlier, like when I was here the first time, but maybe I just didn't see him. Boy, this is annoying. Come on.
Target something first.
What is this? You can use hover. When you use hover, you can... Ah, okay. Like, for example, I don't have an... Wait, I think there's another spider down there. Like, check this. Like, when I go down here... Now check this. And not just that, you can also channel abilities while you move. This is probably the coolest thing about this class. I think hunters are able to do this as well. I think that, if I recall correctly, like one hunter character that I played was able to aim and walk. And that action of aiming is also somewhat of a channeling ability. But yeah, that's a cool bit. You made a Drugfear? Dude, they're perfect to play through this expansion in my opinion. It's so thematically fitting. So I got everything I needed from here. Wait, what? I can... Oh, okay. I could swim for a short while. So there's some more scribblings that this guy, the selfie guy outside, Wolfrek wanted. 2 out of 3. That's nice. And now I can repair that thing over there. Wait, let me use my rocket thingy. Where is it? The dragon rocket. I picked that up. Yes, here. Experimental dragon pack. This is so awesome. So, I don't know what this does. Oh yeah! This lets me see through walls. I forgot about this one. Uh-oh. Don't tell me I have to kill you. Oh yes, he opens these. Wait, do I need one runic wrench per chest or does he open both? Okay. Oh, he opens both. Oh, thank God. Okay. Random scribblings and more. No, prismatic fragments, sorry. Okay. That's it. More gift tokens, and I think that's it. There seems to be nothing else in here. I mean, you do have the insignia of the Valdrakken Accord, but that's about it. Okay. Wait, what? The gold caches, they just respawned. Wait, what? A lot of stuff respawned. I need a protective ward of ice. This is surprising me right now. Like this stuff, I looted this earlier. And now all of it just respawned? Or did I not loot this earlier? That's impossible. I looted every door that I went through. Is this a bug? I swear to God, there's no other way. This has to be bugged. Because when I left earlier, like obviously it was gone, right? But now it all just respawned. Like there's no way in hell that they would allow this. Unless I missed out and didn't collect it, so I'm not sure. Like I'll have to pay attention. Let's keep this in mind. Like which floor was I on? This is the first floor. The one where that fire crystal is. I'll keep that in mind. Because when I come here next time and that stuff respawns again, then it's definitely either a bug or an intended feature. I'll find out, I guess. But if it isn't like a feature but a bug, then people could exploit that to make infinite gold. Okay, what is interesting here, I don't know if you've read this, and kind of creepy to me, to be honest. In the Book of Names, let me just read this again. This book appears to be a list of names. The first few names are written with a very neat handwriting. As they go on, the handwriting becomes more erratic. It is clear that they have been written with different ink, as though someone else wrote down 1 or 2 names at a time. The order of the names appears to have no method to it, and the majority appear to be draconic in nature. A few have lines drawn through them. You do notice some familiar names in the book. Alexstrasza, Nostromo, Malygos, and Ysera. These do not have lines through them and are not written next to each other. The purpose of the book is unclear. So, I'm not really sure where this book comes from. Like, if someone used this book to keep tabs on the dragon aspects, but I don't know. It's weird. Let's keep this in mind. I took a screenshot of this earlier. A primordial anvil. Okay, let me just get this straight. I collected a primordial... what is this? There was a black steel hammer that I collected earlier. And now I collected an anvil too? I don't know where this is going, but it's interesting. And I have this weird egg that I sprinkled some blue dragon essence on, and now it wants me to sprinkle bronze dragon dust on it or something. So this is where I was earlier. Okay, weird. See, this is what I mean. Like the chests, they just vanish usually, but in that other room, in this one, there were still gold piles. Like, I'll keep this in mind. I'll visit this room again at another visit. But for now, let's get to the next floor. This was very odd indeed. But I have a feeling that I probably just missed the room and didn't enter it. But then again, that's kind of unlikely, but we'll see. So for that, I need something, the coin mold. What was the item I needed for this one again? I forgot. Like it was something black. Wait, what? But why do I have to pick it up again? I think I can't leave the room with it, I think. Whenever I leave the room, it just vanishes from my inventory. So let's try that again. Yeah, right? A hit list would also make a lot of sense. Like when you... Dude, that's such... What the hell? That's such a good idea. Hit list makes so much sense. Okay. Oh, preparing. Okay. And now? Dude, all of that for some gift tokens? Okay. But let's check something. If I pick this up, I have Black Steel Hammer in my inventory. Oh, it has a duration on it. I didn't see this earlier. 5 minutes. No wonder. No, okay. This makes sense. Then no wonder it vanished from my inventory. But wait, does this apply to all the other items? Yeah, the Zeppelin, 19 minutes. The Dragon jetpacks don't have a time limit. I don't see the anvil. I don't know what it's good for either, but I know that it's here somewhere. That's enough. Okay, but dude, that just blew my mind, that idea of yours. That this is a hit list. That there's something there. Like, I feel like that's not a bad idea at all. What if this is like the hit list of the Black Dragons? Like, that they kept like secretly amongst themselves or something. Like, that would be kind of crazy. But isn't it weird? I mean, if that was a hit list, wouldn't you usually rank your hit list? Like going by like the highest priority target? For example, you would first write the 5 aspects down and then all the others, right? Like the direct kin, etc. Because they are the leaders of the flight, so they are like on top of the list, right? But they were at different places in the book, and I feel like that was mentioned for a reason. That was specifically mentioned. Yeah. What if... Nah, that's impossible. Like, I have a weird thought, but what if this is the list that was used to name the dragons that we know, including the aspects? But that would be weird. I'm not sure. Anyway, we'll find out. I have no idea yet. Okay, there's a robot room. I think we're done here. Let's enter the next floor. I think I have enough keys, right? 62, that should be enough. Let's get... Wait. Yep, let's go to the next floor. Yeah, right? Like, I have a feeling it's also someone else's list because something about it is just fishy. Whoa, wait, is this the highest floor? Okay, this is badass. Now I'm excited. But I also have the feeling, dude, like, I also have the feeling, like, something about that list, like, hit list was a brilliant idea in my opinion. But there is something about the fact that it's unordered and that there were new entries made to it. As if people were coming up with new names or something. And the fact that they were like... But then again, no. Like I was about to say, the fact that they drew lines for certain names. I was about to say maybe they did that because they already named the dragon after that name. But the aspect names didn't have a line through them. So it definitely kind of implies that they would, like, you know, draw lines for the names of dragons that died maybe. So whatever that is... Like, it's almost like taking inventory of all the dragons alive, but still, it's kind of weird to me that like the aspects names were just randomly among all the others. Like, you would expect like the aspects names to be on the very top, just because of the reverence that they're being held in among dragonkind. But I don't know. Whoa, what the hell? Ravenous flesh nibbler? Don't nibble my flesh. Nibble yourself. Bad rat. Forgotten statue. Wait, let's get rid of the protective fire wards. Oh yes, Ascending Stone, finally. Finally. And a living book. Let's get rid of this guy. I love these. These are the lore tidbits I'm here for. Descending Stone, still ancient words spoken. Like, I feel so sorry for Adamanthia. Like, the more I learn about her backstory, the more sad I feel. Like, she tried to, you know, like, treat the Dracthea as equals in a way. Like, obviously that's not really implied by the situation. She, after all, was part of the stock of people that experimented on them, or the stock of dragons rather. But still, like, the fact that she went against Neltharion, even in just, like, you know, like, not, how should I put this? Like, she didn't exactly contradict him, but she asked him to reconsider, you know, like sealing them away or destroying them completely. It reminds you of a certain list. Is there another list in the game? So, living book. Wait, what the frick is living? What is this? This odd little book has dimensions that are a little off. The cover looks like blue leather, but feels like... Wait, that's not leather. The pages are... What is that? Is this book breathing? Better be careful with this one. Okay. Well, then I have no clue. Ow, who did that? Who just opened me up? Oh, it's like someone grabbed the sides of my ribcage and tore it open. Oh, my spine. Wait, someone's looking at me. Someone has torn me open and is looking inside me. Can I hear what I'm thinking? And how did I get in here? Hey. Hey, you. What are you looking at? Gods, why are you scrying my innards? Oh, the pain. How did you do that? Did you turn something? This is so good. Maybe you shouldn't do that again. Please don't. Oh no, I want to do it. I want to do it. I want to know what's next, but I don't want to torture this book. I'm sorry, book. Ow! Please back off. You close me. Close me. Just walk away. I don't know how this happened, but I can feel my life force fading away. Please don't do that weird thing you just did. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not doing that again, book. I will forever keep this book with me because this is my living companion, but... Oh god, I want to read it. Like, but I don't want to hurt it, so yeah, let's keep it at that. A box of rocks. I already had one of those, but now I have more, I guess. A chest. A wild spirit stone. Oh, okay. Nature aspected stuff. Another flesh nibbler. Way to go, Blizzard. Way to make me care about a book. Just do it. You're like the devil sitting on my shoulder, telling me to hurt another living being. Like, I don't know, man. I feel too sorry for the book. It might hold a clue, but the book is alive. It's breathing. God damn it. You did it again! Oh gods. My skin, my cover? Wait! I'm a book? And I'm dying? And I am the denouement, and I don't know what even this word means. Denouement? And demise? I blame you. The rest of the pages are blank. Dude, you make me kill it! I blame you. Harxian, we honor his memory. Who's Harxian? This must be a very special dragon. Forgotten statue of Harxian. Dude. But the good thing is, when I open the book again, I'll just pretend I never read through all the rest. Man, look at these Blizzard developers. Like, making me go through like a psychological breakdown. Making me feel like the villain. No, the book is still alive. I pretend I didn't open it. Okay, what more books? Oh, so this time I need 4 of these in one row? Of course. We are righteous, if anything. Shit. How do I get you over there, book? Wait. I feel so dumb right now. Wait. It would have been easier to do it the other way around, but let's do this. And let's do that. Wait, it doesn't have to be pairs. Let's try that again. Wait. I need to get 4 next to each other into one straight line. What happens if I... No, that's not enough. So it always has to be 3 in a row, right? I've always been bad at these kinds of games, but let's try. Let's try that. And let's try this. And how do I do this? Like, I need more yellows so I can... Oh shit. So I can swap those positions. It has to be 4 of them. Otherwise it won't work. If I can get these 2 all the way down there, then that would already be a success. Oh shit, too far down. Already messed it up. No! I think I'll have to do this again after that. Like, bad attempt. I hate this stuff. I bet there was an easier way. Let's try that again. There's always an easier way. I just have to switch these, and that's it. Yeah, I knew it. I'm so dumb. Okay. I have so many duplicates. Like, holy shit, there will be a lot to be thrown out. Like, are these worth anything? Yeah, some of them can be sold for gold, at least. And it doesn't look like there's any more books in here. Yeah, you are right. I should sometimes just enjoy stuff. I'm just perfectionist. Definitely, dude. You are absolutely right. Like, this is, by the way, the funny bit. It's funny that you would say that. Like, many of my friends say I stress myself out too much. So yeah, I guess you have a point. Especially if so many people are noticing it. Over there. I need that one. Let's see. I get my flame ward. Like, behind one of those doors up there, I'm pretty certain that there should be like an ice ward. I need one. So I can get basically through the ice that's encasing the other chests in one room on the second floor. So I'll have to see. But for now, this should hold for the next 11 minutes and keep me safe. So let's go there first. Not here, but I think this room? Yes. What is this? Is this a dancing Draenei woman? Made out of fire? Okay. Someone was enjoying the show, I guess. What's in here? More dormant fragments and a raging magma stone. I hope I find more of the stuff for the egg with the unknown contents. Now it wants me like bronze dust to age your egg. So okay, I'll find a way to get that stuff. But I think there's nothing else here. Just those 2 chests. Also, I have like the Celestial Transocular, so I should be seeing like valuables anyway. Next door. Whew. Enemy? Or do I need something against wind? Oh, okay. Okay, I just have to be quick. Okay, now I have a couple of seconds. Okay. What is this? An empty vial? I could use this one. Or whatever this is. Oh no, I cannot click on this one. And I already have a dragon pack, so... Oh wait, that's one of the Zeppelins. The paper ones. I'll try those outside. I still haven't figured out what in that room, that weird, like, there was this thing that fires like firebolts or something, and I still haven't, this one. I still haven't figured out what it does, what it's good for. Like, I don't know. Oh, another one of those chests. Yes, there it is. The Ice Ward. And a Stone Sentinel. Let's get rid of this one. Oh, how do I unlock this? It's locked, I think. A runic ward. I can click on each rune. I think that's what I have to do. Maybe click on each rune? No, that rejects me. Wait. Reflective. Oh, this is not an ice ward. This is a reflective arcane ward. Okay. But that didn't reflect whatever that was. Where is it? Protects wearer from arcane damage within the Scarab vaults, as well as having a chance to inflict arcane damage to enemies. Okay. I am mistaken. I thought it was ice element or something. Okay. On the second floor. First floor, sorry. Oh, wait. But this is... Wait, is this enough? Let's try that. Okay. Let's go down there. Where is it? There was fire. There's a laser. On the first floor you said, right? Okay, let me get that bubble thing again. Because I can like check my surroundings out more leisurely when I'm in here. So you said there's a laser. Like there's definitely ballista. There's the fire. Is that over there? Let's just get out of here first. Like, okay, now we are on the first floor, right? So that's certain. Like I wouldn't be surprised if the way the rooms appear is maybe different for each player, but it's probably always the same rooms. It's probably only the order in which they appear which differs from player to player. Like I imagine, I'm not sure about that. Attachable steel plating. I'll just pick that up because I feel like it might come in handy. I'm pretty sure that the steel plating also has like a timer on it, so I don't know what this is used for, but I'll find out. But there has to be a use for the reflective arcane ward. Like the fact that it's reflective, I assume that it would like stop me from being repelled by that chest up there. But it didn't really, but I'll try it again just to be certain. Let me just go all the way up again. But this is fun, honestly. Like this feels genuinely like Candyland. Like there's always something to explore and you don't know what it is. It's just a mystery that kind of waits to be solved each time, and that is quite enjoyable, I have to say. Like I love the idea behind this, and this is one of many. Yeah, I'll definitely try open another door. I even played with the thought of renewing the arcane, what is it, the reflective ward, because like this definitely has a different purpose than this chest, because there's a runic ward on this one. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a specific order in which I need to click on these, but for now I don't know which, and it also zaps a lot of health from me, so let's just leave this as is. Let's go to the next one. Oh, this is like the other room. More books. Let's see. What is this? A dusty projector. Ysera. Ysera the Dreamer. Another one.
Time may pass, but the dream is eternal.
The red dragonflight will protect this world. Who is this then?
The sands of time are plentiful, but precious.
Okay, so someone, I assume, recorded them while they were doing the NPC dialogue lines. Interesting, that's only those 3 here, like the ones that are coincidentally alive among the aspects, like the aspects of old, that is. No Malagos, no Neltharion. Holovio the Scarlet Queen. What is this? I can already infer from the name it's probably Alexstrasza or something. Let's use that. Where is it? Holovio there. Yeah, definitely.
Red dragonflight will protect this world.
Okay, so there's probably one for each flight. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. Opera of the Aspects. Let's read this. This is like the one thing I love doing most in this game. Like finding these in-game books that kind of elaborate on lore. So what's the synopsis of the book? Most of the pages are blank, but there is what appears to be the end of a play written in the back, as if someone wanted to write the ending first. A heroic figure stands at the top of a cliff, the wind catching his cape around him heroically. It is Neltharion, savior of dragonkind. Dude, okay. This is either a Neltharion weeb, or even funnier Neltharion himself who wrote this, but hey, I won't judge, let's keep reading. Malagos. Neltharion, thank you for saving us all. You are so brave, Ysera says, and heroic. And Alexstrasza says, and handsome. And Neltharion replies, thank you. You are too kind. And Nostromo says, and humble. And Neltharion, now that we have defeated, okay. The rest of the page is blank. Dude, Neltharion wrote this. Like, there's no way in hell one of the Black Dragonfly. This sucker wrote himself into a play. You know what's funny? As hilarious as that is, and as hilarious as that reads, as hilariously as that reads, it wouldn't be out of character for someone who I assume is a narcissist like Neltharion. This might be before he was corrupted or something, but I wouldn't be surprised if this was actually written by him. Like, I wouldn't be surprised at all. What is this? Door to door. Oh, open 50 vault doors. I have opened 50 vault doors? I still have 55 keys. Okay. Ah, this is where the arcane ward comes in. Humming arcane stone. I love that every stone is like in a room that's thematically fitting. This is so awesome. Is there more here? Nope, just lots of cobwebs. Okay, I'm done here. What's in here? I think this is this the last. This is actually the last room, I think. Okay. Unlock every door. Every door, everywhere, all at once. Okay. Like, nice one. Very contemporary with the movie and everything. I haven't watched that movie yet. Like, everything, everywhere, all at once, but I heard it's brilliant. Unlock 150 doors within the Scarab Vaults using keys. Okay, I will do that soon. Oh shit, I don't have the Ice Ward. Okay, this is the same thing as Inanimate Crystal Spine. Wait a minute. Do you think it's possible that I could get over there? Restoring? Okay, this doesn't work. So I think I need that Frost Ward or whatever it's called. But wait, I could loot that coin. And I'm not really interrupted when I try to interact with that. So yeah, I need to have a look around because I could swear this was the last door. There has to be a way around it. Like, it's definitely not the flame wards for obvious reasons. There's this weird fire gun down there. Maybe that does something? I'm not sure. But yeah. Let's go down there. Like, maybe when I'm in flames or something, maybe then I can just walk through. I don't know. Like here, same room. But there's no item further down there. There's only 2 chests, so it's kind of different. Like, there was a crystal spine up there. What is... These are just... Well, maybe there's a potion that helps against frost. Let's check that. Experimental formula for what? Okay, that was nothing. Oh, the steel plating is just above. Okay, I didn't know that earlier. I didn't pay attention. I still have windward steps. So no, this was just something that gave me damage. What is this? Bottled lightning. It's probably just a buff, which I don't mind, but for now I'm just wondering. Like, dissolving formula, restore. I know that this is a healing potion. These are just empty vials. What is this? Devouring thirst. Maximum health and haste increased by 50%, but it inflicts nature damage to me. Okay. Ah well. Useless. What was the solving formula? Toss on annoying stone blockages to completely dissolve them. Did we have stone blockages here? Stone blockages. I can't recall seeing any around. Let me just go into the bubble pillar again, or whatever the hell it is. Right? There has to be something. Stone pillar that can be dissolved by that potion. Oh, there's the frost stuff. There's the potion room. Nothing there. Rexon, what do you mean? What happened? There's just robots in this one. Oozing gold. Oh wait! There was a brazier with a fire. And there, you see that? Empowering flame. Maybe when I click that, but I don't know how long that buff lasts. Maybe this is what I need to get past the ice. Let's try that. Let's try this one. How long does it last? Oh, okay, I need another vial, and then I need to fill my vial with this. And then I should be able to get through the frost stuff. Where are the vials again? Thankfully I have this weird X-ray vision. Wait, can I fly in here? No, I actually can't. Okay. I could swear that the vials were somewhere around here. Fire buff from the fire crystal first. Oh, because of damage, you are absolutely correct. Dude, that's such a good idea. Yes. Definitely. Oh, that's brilliant. Okay, wait, let's get a vial first. Okay, got the vial. Let's get the flame ward. I think it's not down there, but I will... When I see it, I'll recognize it. Wait, I think I'll definitely need to go down. Like, this is there, over there. See it. Protective ward of flames. You're absolutely right. I don't have that anymore. And if this potion does what I assume, which is infuse me with flames, then I'll probably take damage. So that's a good idea. Dude, what would I do without you? That was a very good thought. It was such a good idea. So let's see. Now we have this. Now I need to get that weird fire thingy. I think second floor, if I recall correctly. Second floor? There. Found it. Let me go a bit higher so I can just glide over there. This is the brilliant thing about Dracthyr. This gliding ability. I know Demon Hunters have it too, but still, we are cooler. So, Wall of Flames. Oh, I have two. How fitting, because there are two zones with ice in them. Let's see. So, the first one was not on the first floor. I think it was here on the second floor. Yes, over there. Let's use one more rocket. Let's go over there. Whoa, wait, let's use it. Where is it? There. Wait, Vial of Flames. Where the frick are you? Am I blind? There it is. So. Oh, wait, I cannot. Okay, I need to create more than one then. I think. Let's just throw it in the middle. Okay. Ah, it's basically like a Molotov cocktail. This is interesting, how they kind of delude you into thinking that this requires another ward, but the solution is a bit less straightforward, which I love. This is so smart. This is fun. And again, right, like, thanks for the idea with the flame ward. If I hadn't gotten that, who knows, I probably would have made a mistake or something. Wait, shit. Let's get back into the bubble thingy. I keep forgetting that at the topmost floor it just stops. So there's another one over there. Last potion. Vial of Flames. There you go. Brilliant. I wouldn't be surprised if we actually take damage each time we throw that and we stand in it. So... And now? Cobalt. Ah, this is a companion. Dude, this is so cool. I don't know who among these devs came up with the idea of creating these vaults, but it's so rewarding. It's so much fun. So I think... What is that over there? I forgot about that. Let me just check that really quick. Just to make sure I haven't overlooked anything. Okay, these are just these weird winds with that vial over there. And over here we have these flames that I can now walk through without a problem. But these dancing flames I cannot interact with. I kinda was hoping that maybe we could like interact with the dancing flames or something, but nope. What happens if I dance? Oh my god! Oh my god, what? Dude, we had the same thought at the same time. It's so awesome. What the frick? Fiery seduction. You have been seduced by the dancing flames. This is so funny. Okay, this is cool. This was cool. Alright. Just a little Easter egg, I guess. I think this is it, right? I think this is everything in this vault, unless I'm forgetting something. But I don't think I am. Like, we got everything. And this is the top floor, so... Oh, wait, I didn't realize that we could do this. Okay, wait, let me check that. Let me do that. Like, I saw this dragon earlier with the robots, and I thought, okay, that's just a gimmick, but damn. Now you tell me we can repair that thing? Thank you. You're a lifesaver today, man. Like, what the heck? Mechanical dragon. Okay, I cannot really interact with it. But what happens if I ask for another gift and another gift and another gift? Oh, I can give him the Neltharion tokens. I didn't realize that I can give him these tokens and he just gives me gifts. As many as I need. Okay. All trash, but still, I can sell it. How many more tokens do I have? I have 8. I wouldn't be surprised if among one of these packages there's something rare, like something that I need. But I wonder if it's even possible to repair the dragon. Like there is, I know that there's a runic wrench. I know there is a black steel hammer.
My inventory is full.
Whoops. I'm sorry, game.
I cannot carry more.
I don't need so many Zeppelin kits. Let's destroy these. Many duplicates. I think most people probably get these for these primordial somethings, whatever those are. This feels a bit like gacha. So, what am I even doing? Oh god, more of these. Another one. And that's it. Now I'm rid of all of them. And I have a lot of stuff to work with. But there has to be something I can do with the champion battlebot. Because so far all I did with this one was attack shit. But summon and control the biggest crash and thrash and... Wait a minute, can I leave this place with this guy? Or do I just summon back in? What is this? Like this ability that he has? Or is the guy I am playing right now this Clash and Thrash? No, he's a champion battlebot. Malfunctioning battlebot. Wait, can I destroy these guys? I didn't try that earlier, but nope, they're green. Okay, let's try this again. Thankfully I don't have any of those coins, so that can't be it. I cannot repair this one. I feel like maybe do you need to have the engineering profession to repair the mechanical dragon? Like there are lots of spare parts lying around him. Oh yeah, oh thank you dude, I completely forgot about the bronze dust. I bet it's in another vault or something. You know what, I'm gonna try something dumb. I'm just gonna take this robot and just jump down and see what happens. Is the battlebot not on there? Actually is. Wait, let me try that again. Wait, this gives me some ideas. What if I'm able to bring this battlebot to other rooms to do weird stuff? To maybe even... There was this dragon statue of this guy called Harriax. Let's see what I can do about that. Wait, this guy doesn't... What the heck? In the wind room? Okay. Dude, do you see this? I jump down and I can find... Like, I can find all of these antique rocket bots now. What the f... I had no clue. So this is what you get. What the hell is this? And now... Wait. There must be a bigger one. Once I've defeated all of these, because he has this weird ability, but let's see about that. Do I have a ranged one? I actually do. Nice. An Eltharian gift token. And where's the last one? There. This is so cool. I didn't expect this at all. Okay, I defeated all of them. Is there any other battlebot left? Doesn't seem to be the case. Okay, no. This is it. Ah, well, that was a nice one. That was a cool idea. But I feel like there's more to this. Maybe I should just go into a room with this guy and see what happens. Nothing here. Let's wait for the cooldown. Just to make sure that I'm not missing anything. Nope. Nah, let's forget this. Okay, wind room. Wind room is next. Oh yeah, I'm not trying to overthink. I am just trying to have fun with it. Like even like the best example is just jumping down from that terrace. Like it didn't occur to me, you know, until I did it. So you never know. That's half the fun. Just trying shit out. So where was the wind room again? Oh, over there. Dude, thank you so much. Like holy shit. I didn't think about the wind room. But there is still a chest that I need to solve. So let's see. Bronze dust. Maybe it's this here. Let's get another vial. I have this weird sight, like the Celestial Transocular. Usually with that I should be seeing anything that can be looted. Is there something? Wait, do I need to start a Zeppelin myself? Or is there something like that? Nah. I'm not seeing it. Like there's nothing on the table. Like I picked up this vial, but I cannot click on this yellowish stuff. I assume because the wind is preventing me from doing that. So that's not it. Let's see. Let me just get out of here and let's think. So the bronze dust If it's in here, maybe there's another clue in another room, like some kind of warding or something. Let's get rid of these guys first. I also still haven't figured out what this runic ward is for this chest. Like, this is still very elusive. Also, these look like whatever this is being surrounded by. This looks almost voidy, like kind of void powers or something. Another one. Let's get rid of this one real quick before we leave. I definitely have an empty obsidian vial now, so I'll see. Oh, wait a second. No, wait, that can't be it. Like, there was earlier in one room, there was a vial. When you drank it, you became this really heavy slime thing. I don't think that has any relation to the wind room, because there's nothing to be looted down there anymore. Well, up with these rooms. What was it in here? Those are just the books. So there's just two more things to be solved. Like the wind room, whatever that vial stood in there for, that's one thing. Like, it's probably the same, like similar to the frost room, where you have to throw something in that will just stop the wind or something, I assume. And then there's the runic ward, like the one with the chest. Those are the last two things we have to really solve in the Asvault, or whatever that even means. Like, Jeb theorized that it's like a numbering thing, that As is probably a number. Throw something at the chest is also a good idea, yeah. Like, I'm thinking, like, what could I throw at it? Like, maybe... like, the paper zeppelins you can only throw at other players. Let's also pick up the steel plate again, just so I have damage resistance a bit more. But what could it be?
I require a target.
So let me gather my thoughts again. Let's go down to the ground level. Let's see what we have here. Like, there is this room with like the failed potion of plague or something. This one. And when I pick that up, I become this very weird and heavy thing with like 3 times. Maybe I need this to open the ward. I don't know. I'll just try that before I do anything else. Maybe I need to be something rotten. Because there were like, well, maybe this black smoke that surrounded the runes above that chest. Maybe that just signifies that it's locked or something. Maybe I'm just genuinely thinking into the wrong direction here. But let's try this. I mean, what else do I have to lose? Other than maybe a few minutes of my time. Oh, I cannot get up there. Too heavy. Okay, this isn't it. Okay, this ain't it. Can I undo this? No. I have to wait for it to pass. Okay. It's something in here then, right? The solving formula, let's use one. Ah, okay, acid, interesting. Let's create some more of these. That's one, that's the dissolving formula. Is there another thing? Oh, this is restorative water. Is there another empty vial I can use? Yep, because I would like to use one. Let's see if I can undo this weird thing. Okay, wait, there's 2 things with an AoE. Oh, it's RNG? Okay. What do you want me to, what do you mean? Like, save your time. Throw something at the chest, save your time. I just saw it's RNG and you can sometimes to your left behind you, under the shelf. This thing? No, this is Windward Steps. Under the shelf. Am I dumb? Like, the only thing under the shelf is this stuff. Bottled lightning and an experimental formula. Like, there's nothing else. Yeah, like I don't know, like maybe this is not it. But yeah, experimental formula just does damage to me, and bottled lightning is this weird buff that gives me like a haste increase or whatnot, which I don't mind, but right now it's, yeah. So let me think, what was I trying? So I have these 2 new vials, right? Let's just go to the wind room first, because I have 2 of each, so I might as well just try. But I feel like the bronze dust isn't in here. It's just a feeling, but I'm not sure yet. I feel like the bronze dust is like, I wouldn't be surprised if this egg is something that you unlock by doing multiple vaults. But that's just a hunch. I don't know if that's true. Oh, the dragon statue? Do you mean the dragon statue of that weird, like of that dragon that was like what was it, with H something? The name started with H. Which statue, or which statue do you mean? Not, I don't want to misunderstand you. I think let's try that. Okay. I can't, dude, that's half the fun of it, to just try dumb stuff until it works. Also, let me just pick up this empty vial just in case. Just in case, just in case. Let it throw me back again. Yep. And okay. So I'm almost tempted. Let me check the vials again. Let me put them next to each other. So this one, toss to release the restorative water within, and for internal or external use, toss on annoying stone blockages to completely dissolve them. I think that is very, very possible. Let's see. I think the stone statue was somewhere on this floor. We'll just fly through it. I don't care. Like, we'll find it. 1. Nope, this is the potions. Yada yada. Bing bang. Nope, not that statue. There was one where there was like a Mogu statue, but that was a broken one. Like, it's somewhere around here, I'm pretty certain. 2nd or 3rd floor, I'm not sure. But we'll find it, doesn't matter. Might take a bit of time, a couple of minutes. Let's check the 1st floor again, just to be sure. But I'm pretty certain it wasn't here. I discovered that later. It's definitely not here. Let's jump into the bubble beam again. Because in these rooms there's also nothing that wait, no, this one opened the chests earlier. I repaired that one with the runic wrench. There's nothing in there either. Yeah, let's go up. It's somewhere up there. Okay, let's go to the highest floor. Let's try to go through every room there, and then we should find it. But see, this is fun to me. This is even more fun to me than like killing random bosses. Like, this stuff gets me excited. So let's gather you guys in one spot. And let's roast you. Nice. So there has to be a way, like, I mean, maybe, as you always say, don't overthink it, but it's kind of iffy. We honor his memory, Haxion. That there's just a statue randomly standing here. And let's check the other statues before we do anything. Like, they're all from different places. This is clearly a Mogu statue. I don't even know what the hell this is. It looks insectoid, so probably some classic stuff. And then this one. So let's try that. Let's just throw it at the statue and see what happens. Because there was earlier a room where there were like stone spires, so maybe that's for that room, but we'll just try. Let's see what happens. Nope. But it was worth a try. That's not it. And this is the only statue that is outlined that you can interact with, basically. So this wasn't it. Huh. Like, there is some meaning behind this. Like, I even wrote this name down just in case it's a clue or something. Because there's something iffy about it. Oh, right. Wait, let's try that. Like, the thing is, the blue one is to restore something, to purify something magically. But there is nothing I see that's kind of... Oh, wait, maybe I have to purify the chest? Let's try that. No. But I want to try that now. Like, if we assume for a second that the chest is a corrupted item, the chest that we saw earlier with the runes, then maybe we can purify it with the blue vial. So it's not this. There it is. Let's try this. Let's try the blue vial this time. Did that work? No, like nothing changed about their makeup. What's this? No, that doesn't make sense because it's not stone. I haven't solved this one yet, but I will get behind it. Like there's a clue somewhere, and if not, it's in another vault, and that's not the end of the world. Let me get another vial real quick while I'm here. You never know. Just out of interest, what would happen if because I can refill them whenever I want, right? What would happen if I just threw one of the green vials into this whirlwind? Like probably nothing. Nah, that would have been weird. Okay. So, yeah, definitely. I'm just trying to figure out, maybe there's a clue here. There's this dwarven statue and just stone sentinels popping up. Okay. This isn't it. Look around in the wind room. The thing is, in the wind room there is this stone, like this dragon rocket thingy over there. And come on, let me pick up the vial wind. There you go. Let me just check something. This is definitely, yeah, that's the dragon pack. What happened if I used it in here? Like inside a closed room. Can I even do that? No. Okay. There's nothing up there either. There are just these stone zeppelins. You see, these paper zeppelins. What happens if I just jump? There's no significance. Like there's 3 of them. I can't interact with anything on the table except for the vial, though the vial, the presence of it would imply that I can interact with this, but I can't, which is odd. The bookshelf itself also has nothing to be interacted with. Okay, the only thing left is genuinely this, so maybe it's up here, maybe on the other side, maybe over there. Let's just try, because there has to be a reason why it's, I mean, there doesn't have to be. Like there's this runic, what was it? The arcane reflective something, and it's for a completely different room, so there isn't necessarily a correlation there. But there's nothing that I can interact with in this room, like nothing that's outlined, nothing I can click, not the zeppelins either. Let's try then this weird dragon pack thingy again. Let's see what's on the other side. Because this room is suspiciously empty and there's a sled in there and nothing else. Which is kind of weird when you think about it. I think this is where the frost was, right? Like this I think was another ice room. Those are the projectors. This is the room with the arcane stuff. And there's nothing in here, like no. What happens when I walk in? Okay, what was that? Like it doesn't really show me what the effect is of that attack. Okay, nothing. Probably just prevents me from opening a chest or something. Okay, nope. No hint here. We'll just systematically just go through it. Like, because I think like each vault, this is just my feeling, like I believe that each vault is in itself self-sustained or contained, in the sense that every single piece of content in this vault should be, I assume, solvable with stuff that you find in and around the vault itself. The same vault, that is. So there has to be a solution for that runic ward somewhere, and maybe there's also like the stuff I need to feed to the Egg of Unknown Contents, unless it is like we said earlier, unless like there is stuff that has to be collected throughout every vault, which I don't think. So let's think again. It says over each rune, it just says runic ward. Okay. Is there an I don't know, a vial or like a potion that allows me to circumvent that? Because it's definitely not this one. Like the arcane ward doesn't have that kind of function. And this, I will click every rune just to see what happens, because I haven't done that so far. Oh, I have to do them in a specific order. So this, okay, I have to click on them in a specific order in order to unlock this thing. So this is first. What's about this? Okay, then this, and then this. And now, Indomitable Earthstone. I can't say I'm impressed, I'll be honest, but at least that thing is solved. Okay, let's leave it there then. I have so much trash, Jesus. Okay, this is another mystery solved. So the only thing left, and this is the suspicious thing, is the wind room. Because of all the rooms, like I recall the wind room I think had a chest in the middle, if I remember correctly. But I was able to unlock that chest easily, without anything. Like yes, you get thrown back a bit, but like when you open the chest at the right time, it's not really a problem. So what could it be? Like what is being kept from me here? That's the question. I think the bronze dust isn't here. I think the bronze dust is in another. It's in another vault. I think I'm done. That's just my feeling. Yeah, I'm certain. I'm pretty certain that this is it. Which makes more sense, right? That you get one piece of every aspect. Like I got something from the blue dragonflight in here and like sprinkled it on the egg. So I think every vault has something to contribute towards that. No, I'm done here. Let's get the hell out of here. No, 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 Mr. Spider. I don't have time for your bullshit. So let's hand everything in. And then we're done here. So, but this is fun. This is a lot of fun. So, I'm out of there, finally.
Climbed any mountains lately? Don't forget to look behind the waterfall.
Good work on there, my friend. We can continue our exploration as long as we have keys. I'm sure we'll find another vault to explore in a few days. My curiosity is killing me. Okay. Did you find something? Yes, these are the random scribblings. What an amazing find. The mind reels. Oh, and I can't wait to write about this discovery and publish our findings. We will publish or perish trying. And I think this is almost it. So let's go and hand in the quest, because I think we found another. Oh right, I forgot about that. A primordial jeweler's kit. I didn't find that. I found the primordial anvil, but I didn't find the jeweler's kit. Let me just go back inside, just to find the jeweler's kit that I was asked to find. Because there's no way that's not in here when it's part of a quest. And I know where to look, I think. Like anywhere that has to do with crafting, that's where I should be able to find it. Come on. Why already? Why do we have 260k HP? Like why does a spider like you need so much? At least I don't have to fight the big one again. So let's see. Because like the anvil wasn't there before I got the quest. At least I didn't see it. So maybe the jeweler's kit also spawned later. So let's get rid of this one. There's a couple of vaults or rooms that seem to be related to... There it is, see? It's in a room that I already was in, but I couldn't interact with this one earlier. Got it. Okay. Okay. Ooh. So, let's get out of here. But I can't wait. Like, I can't wait to find out what's in this egg. It's exciting to me.
What are you after?
All right, I need to talk to him. Like, we found this weird staff inside, and he doesn't know what this is. We could ask Alexstrasza. What, the mother of dragons? Oh no, I would not want to bother her with this trifle. She's very important, and she probably doesn't have time for us. She's doing important dragon mother things. Okay. Okay, look, she's older than continents. She's wise. One look from her, and it's like she has seen everything you are and might be. Quite frankly, I find her very intimidating. She's nice when you get to know her. She was at war with my flight for at least 10,000 years. I'm sure she's very nice to you, but I prefer another alternative if at all possible, okay? What about the Dragonscale expedition? They could work, but they came to the Obsidian Citadel. They said it would take them a year to identify the origin of some of the tables we had. How ridiculous. They're tables. They're for putting things on. You don't need to know their origin. I would like to understand what we have found sometime in this century. That is good thinking, though. Do you have any other suggestions? What about Sibelian? No. He did serve under Neltharion during his bad days. But at the time they were not really cultured types. Then I have another... What about Rathian? Oh no, I don't think so. He seems like a good whelp, but he's a bit young to be an expert on the artifacts of ancient black dragons. I know an old dragon named Veritistras. That could help.
I'm certain you have things to do. Let us speak.
You think this Veritistras could help? I'm willing to give it a shot. Good suggestion.
I won't be far.
Where should we meet this Veritistras of yours? Ruby Life Shrine? Are you sure this is not an attempt to introduce me to Alexstrasza? No? Well, then I shall meet you at the Ruby Life Shrine.
Sure, we'll meet again.
Okay. I will meet you at the Ruby Life Shrine. Please, be swift. I do not want to be there long. Dude, calm down. There's Black Dragon Eggs over there as well. Jesus. Okay. You gotta find unity. You're all dragons. So let's hand in this knick-knack first that I found.
Let us discuss business.
Did you find it? Yes. There's far more here than I expected. I never dreamt to see such wonders. With these tools we could just even craft another ring. Just in case you lose that one or, say, want to give one to... Ah, forgive me. How presumptuous. It's just so wonderful. What now? What are you doing? Where are you going? What the frick? What the... This opens a few new possibilities. Okay, wait, what?
Only the finest goods.
I could spend a lifetime researching them. Okay, tell me about the Onyx Amulet. Designed by Neltharion himself, it was intended to empower his most elite and loyal Scale commanders. He designed the ring with 3 sockets to allow for maximum customization. You can insert different primordial gems into its sockets to help overcome any problem you might face. Perhaps best that his followers were not offered this gift. Though the amulet presents a myriad permutations, yada yada yada. Can I remove gems? Oh, okay, I can reslot as well. I want to create a primordial stone. Let me just sell all my trash to you first. Wait, nope, that was one that I need. Summons a mechanical Azara toy. I'll try that in a bit. Just give me a second. Okay, I think this is it. This is all the trash I had. So, what's this? Oh, this is what the dormant primordial fragments are for? Onyx Amulet. Let's pick this up.
A pleasure doing business.
Oh no, I already have one. But I can. Oh, I can equip 2 of them. Okay. Let's work with one first. So I think this is to break down the fragments. Okay. Plug out primordial stone.
I cannot use that.
Okay, what is in here?
I cannot use that.
Okay, what is this then? Break a primordial stone? No, I don't want to do that either. Okay, now I'm confused. Wait. So you have this amulet. You click on... I don't want to plug out a stone. How do I do this? Shift right click to socket. Oh, okay. Yeah. I already did it. Forged of Elementium. This enigmatic ring has 3 vacant slots. So I have all these stones now. A humming arcane stone. For example, in my case, as a Dracthyr, what is this? An absorb shield that erupts. Whoa, I like this. Okay, let's put this in just for shits and giggles. Okay. Wait, can I slot the same stones? Do they stack? I'll have to test this out some other time. Let me just get 3 different ones. Damage absorption. So standing still for 3 seconds in combat steals yourself. Okay. Okay, interesting. And I can drain life with this one? Okay, this is awesome. Damaging effects from the primordial stones. Dude, this is so badass. So if I were to use 2 of these rings, I could slot 6 of these. That's kinda badass. What the heck? Okay, this is mostly like defensive stuff, right? Like you have an absorb here. And it even increases like my auto attack damage, okay? Attacking damage has a chance to shield yourself, absorbing 45,000, and this absorbs 22,000. How much does this absorb? Okay, this is mostly for damage dealing. Do I have another absorb or like anything that helps me heal or something? Abilities have okay, they can drench nearby allies and heal them, okay. I want something defensive. What is this? Absorbing damage has a chance to coat you in lava, causing damage to melee attackers. That's also cool. Oh, these are so interesting. These are very interesting. Like, I could imagine spending like at least an hour to just get through all these effects to pick out the ones that I like the most. Like, this is really cool. Another frost one. Wait, let's use these. Let's see what they yield. Oh, this is another one that just absorbs damage. They all have the same item level too. Okay, so it doesn't really make a difference. It's always the same amount. Okay. Well, I guess then let's pick the healing one. Either this one. Nature and healing effects for primordial stones restore 7,000 yada health of 5 nearby. Okay. And what about this one? There was a water one. Abilities have a chance. I would use this one. Like 36,000 is nothing to scoff at. Like screw the damage one. Like I do enough damage. Like I want something that keeps me alive because I'm squishy. Okay. Apply. This is crazy. This is so awesome. Okay. And now let's see if I can do this twice. Let's equip another one. God damn it, you cannot equip more than one. That would have been so awesome because the fact that they allowed us to
finest goods.
buy another one. I want a refund, yes, please. Necromantic, arcane, so you can still buy them. But I think I already got most of what I need. It's funny, you call Drugfear squishy, they got 2 shield walls at 75 extra percent. Yeah, that's true. The thing is, I'm just bad. You have to like keep in mind, like I come from a warrior and a paladin. Basically, I'm used to like, you know, be a plate armor wielding, like wearing badass. But yeah, like definitely. You're not incorrect. You're not incorrect. But yeah, like damn, this was quite educational, I have to say. Yeah, I mean, I'll say this. Like, if I was a bit better with ranged classes, I'll admit that readily. Like, I'm very bad with ranged because my problem is like not exactly crowd control or stuff like that, but how to position myself at all times. Like, this is the thing. Like, I'm lazy when it comes to movement sometimes. Strangely, I'm not when I play my warrior. Like, I'll run around like a maniac. But my Drugfear, for example, like whenever I have to channel one ability, like I couldn't be bothered to move out of the way. Like, I'll take that damage. So, let's see. I have found something inside. What have you found? I found the prisoner sending stone. So Razagath had a jailer. Or was it Adamanthia? Or was Adamanthia our jailer? Yeah, there's this one ability that when you kill an enemy, like you can heal up. I don't know what it was called anymore, but like since I do mostly PvE, like especially when I fight against large groups, like I feel invincible every time. It's so much fun. Victory Rush, exactly. Like that's so much fun to use. So Razagath had a jailer, huh? Puzzling. I shall have this translated and added to the volumes for others to read. My thanks. Okay, this must be in here then. No. Okay, then it should be here. Okay, I need to be closer. I am close. Hello.
There is much to
Let me please interact with the book. There you go. The prisoner. Lord Neltharion, I bring news. The Reach quaked today with the wrath of Razagath. Yet I am happy to report that the seals over her makeshift prison in our vault have held. The enchantments Malygos placed there should remain intact for many ages of this world, even without magical maintenance. Our prisoner is still able to exert her influence over the weather of this island. I am worried that she might get a message out given enough time. For now, however, our only cause for concern should be what would happen if the other incarnates learned of her presence here. I'll once again remind my Lackwood servants to destroy my sending stones after their messages have been sent. I do remember that Razagath was one of the first to be imprisoned. So at this time, when this message was written, like the other 3 incarnates were still roaming like freely around like the Dragonouts. That's interesting. So Rexon, you gotta go? Okay, dude, thank you so much for joining me today, man. I really, really enjoyed it. And thank you so much for all your ideas with the vault. So yeah, I hope I see you next time, man. And I hope you have cool streams too. I didn't know that you streamed. Have fun, mate, and have a nice day. See you around. And I think I'll also take a short break. That's the perfect cue for me. So I'll be right back with you guys. Let me just take a short toilet break and then we'll continue on. And I'm back. Whew. Sorry that it took a while. Was a big one. That's probably more information than you needed. So, whew. Let's see. So we cannot go immediately to the next vault, I guess, yeah. Oh, all of this stuff I need to get rid of somehow. Go to Valdrakken real quick. Hey Rexen! Yes, I'm also back. Was also gone for a bit. So let me just deposit all of my shit. Why did I come to this one? There's the banker.
Glory to all flight.
I think I need to put some back slots away and buy a new Valdercloth bag. Let's put all of that stuff in. Let's put this entire bag away. Is there something that I should take with me? Oh, I'm here. Don't worry. Not for the bank. No, I've bought the back slots, but I just haven't populated them. Been sleeping on that. Let's put this up there. Let's put this up there. I don't know if I'll need. Oh, I should sell this. What the frick is this even? I don't even know what this is. Okay. What else can I get rid of? I want to keep these books. I want to read them again. Let's put all this stuff down here. Yeah, these are the 32 back slots. I'll put one up there and then I just buy a new one and equip that one. Let's take the Trial of Style token and the Elemental Storm thingies out. What else could I put in there? Like all of this stuff. All of the stuff that I don't need anymore I should put in there. I'll keep all the rest. Yeah, that should do nicely. Yep. Yep, and now I'll go and just buy another bag. And that's it. Oh man, I have to say though, I'm so impressed. Like the vaults, I'll be honest, what I expected was frankly just you opening up a vault and that would be it, right? Like nothing else. Like that there's just an item behind there, but this was like actually engaging. Like you had to actually stop and think for a second on how to get stuff, which is frankly kind of awesome.
Do you seek knowledge?
So, give me back. Give me container. Valdercloth bag. There it is. Oh, they are cheaper than usual. 49 instead of 60. Okay. No, this is like not the German realm. This is the English one. This is the UK realm. I prefer like English speaking realms usually, for the simple reason that like they're often, let's be honest, well more populated. Argent Dawn EU, that's where I'm at. Knowledge, what's this? Empowered short sort of insight. I don't think I had this color scheme yet. Interesting. So let's put all the miscellaneous stuff down here. Where the frick are my keys? There they are. Okay. So, all the trash is back in place. Of course, dude. Like I'm about to go to, let me just check. I'm about to go to the Forbidden Reach. So if you want, you can just stop by. So, also this will give me an opportunity to see your Dragthier. You told me about that one. That you created a Dragthier. Looking forward to it. Oh, level 50. Do you need help? Journal entry relics. What the frick? There's a new quest. Your Dragthier is Horde. Oh, okay, okay. If your Dragthier had been Alliance, then I could have helped you. So, let's see. Where exactly are you? Are you in Veldraken right now, or are you also on the Forbidden Reach? Oh wait, you said you are level 50. That means you aren't even on the Dragon Isles. So let me just... I think the best way to do it, let me just fly to... Okay, wait a second. You said I'm level 50, but when you create a Dragthier, aren't you usually level 57? '56, yeah, exactly. Wait a minute. Because I think I'm in a different instance of the Forbidden Reach. So you have to get through the Dragthier introduction, which would leave you at level 60 by the time you're done with it. And then usually... Oh, a level 56 human warrior. Okay, okay. That makes more sense, because Dragthier usually start at 57 or 56. Okay. Are you in Stormwind right now? Dude, I always like having a look at players that every now and then like stop by my chat. Like I think I had this happen like 2 times now. Maybe 3, I'm not sure, but definitely 2 times. Where like one player, I think it was Ace, would constantly like stop by and show me like new like transmogs and everything. So I'm always up for that, because you kind of get to see like people's ideas for how they want their characters to look. I'm always up for that. Also gives me an opportunity to check the trading post again.
Been waiting for you.
Okay. Whoa, what? I overlooked this one. I'm not really too keen on these serpents. I know many people love them and grind them, but I don't care too much. This looks actually badass. Like I think with the human, come on, what was it called? The human heritage armor, the red one. This would look amazing with that. But I have to be careful not to spend too many like on this shit. Like I need some more. So, which one are you? Oh, dude, this is a nice getup. Ah, you immediately picked also like the blade from the outpost, right? Nice, nice. I think, is this shirt also like one of the shirts available, or did you wait? Let me just inspect. So, oh, dude, you managed. Okay, this is badass. You actually have like the upgraded heirloom gears. This is so cool. Like this is so hard to get. Like 5 out of 5 even. Got all the upgrades. That's badass, dude. Really, really cool. I saw the Swashbuckler's shirt. Like I haven't collected it yet, but I saw it on Wowhead in the dressing room when I was looking for basic transmogs. Like I think the way you made your character look is probably one of the cooler ways, in my opinion. Which is like, I love this when stuff has as little glowy stuff attached to it as possible. Like for example, this doesn't do it for me, right? Just as a bad example, like nothing against this guy, like I'm sure he loves it. But I love this. Like this is a very, very, like, I don't know, grounded look for a character. I enjoy that way more than all the sparkly stuff. Like, is this your currently most like high level character, or do you have like more than this one? Like, because I know you created a Dragthier, right? On Horde, if I recall correctly. Like, dude, holy shit. Like, I see so many people running around with this mount, but also like the fact that you have like the upgraded heirloom gear implies to me that you're also part of a guild and everything. Like, oh, holy shit. See, but this is cool. This is cool. So what's this? No, I don't want to be in a guild. Like, people constantly send me guild invites, dude. I'm a loner. So I think this looks a lot like what was it called? The flail that was on the trading post recently. This one, the Fury of the Fire Lord. I don't know why, but what you have there kind of reminds me of that. What is it called? Sulfuras, Hand of Ragnaros. Oh wait, is this like, isn't the flail inspired by Ragnaros as well? This is kind of cool. Isn't also Ragnaros like one of the big bads of Classic? Like, I am not quite sure about that, but I read about that. Like, that's badass. What the heck? Like, with all the fire runes. Also, it's thematically fitting considering that Ragnaros was an elemental. Yeah, Sulfuras. Like, I see it. Hand of Ragnaros. It's really, really cool. So what else did you do? Okay, those shoulders look badass. What the hell? Shoulders of Vile Determination. This looks so cool. Okay, you went without a cloak, right? Like, you stuck to the tabard. What kind of tabard is this? Tabard of the Achiever. Interesting. Dude, honestly, I'm impressed. Like, this works because, like, honestly, like, the whole fire theme, like, it works. It looks really good. I'm impressed. I think this is the Expeditioner belt, right? Like the Dragon Scale not Dragon Scale Expedition, like the Alliance Expedition belt. But hey, not bad at all. So let's see. Dude, can I actually? I was always wondering, like, can two people mount those? Because I know with dragon mounts, like, two people can mount one at once. But yeah. Dude, honestly, do you need help to level? Like, maybe, like, I don't know. Like, I would be willing to, like, do some dungeon hopping now, but I don't know if my Dragfear is the best choice for that. I would go in with my warrior if I could. Because I'm a bit more, like, confident with that one, to be honest. Unless, since you're a warrior already, you need a ranged DPS to help you from the back. Wait, is that... Holy shit. Wait a minute, what the fuck? This looks awesome. Like, you have to keep in mind, right? I don't know all of these. So, what? Wait a minute, what the hell is this, man? So, wait. You look almost like some sort of Victorian crusader or something. Wait a minute. Sinful Gladiator plate helm. Okay, this is Sinful Gladiator plate set, right? Like Sinful Gladiator plate shoulders, a hidden cloak. Dude, this... Wait a minute, this is beyond badass. And what the frick is that weapon? It matches so well. Wait a second. Thunder Reborn? How did you manage to find a weapon that, in terms of color scheme, exactly fits this armor? This looks so cool. Also with the cross and everything. Dude, even that crystal on top kind of goes well with the gemstone laid into the belt. Like, it's little touches like this. Okay, I'm impressed, dude. I am genuinely impressed. This is really cool. Come on. Show me what you got. Because one thing's for certain, you definitely are vastly more experienced and advanced in this game than I could hope to be. Holy shit. This is genuinely cool. Like, this is like Victorian Crusader to a T. This is badass. Looks almost even like a Torture Master in a way. This is really awesome. Wait, what? There's a bell ringing? What the frick? I didn't know that this game had that kind of a feature. Okay. Holy shit, because it's now 10 p.m. What the I learned something new about WoW today. Holy shit, wait. I gotta see this. I noticed you changed. Okay, this is like, I don't know if I'm correct saying this, but this is definitely older, right? Like I can tell that the resolution is different, but it still works for some reason. What the frick? So there's are these runes? I think these are runes, right? And again, looks like something that's elementally inspired. Helmet of the Molten Giant. Oh, Molten Giant. Okay, I assume that this is also something you had to grind out. Okay, with like combined with the Ragnaros thing, like Sulfuras the Extinguished. Wait, what? This is a different one. Sulfuras the Extinguished Hand. This is a different one. It looks different, doesn't it? The Extinguished Hand. The other one was the Hand of Ragnaros, right? And it was completely, like it was redder, like as dumb as that sounds, and it looked different. A bit more rough. Like this looks newer. Like I don't know, as if it's a more recent expansion as opposed to that one. That looks actually cool. What the frick? Dude, what are you doing to me? Like now I'm gonna see all this stuff and think to myself, yep, got a lot of work. No, you don't annoy me at all, dude. Go ahead. Just feel free to ask me. Like if it's not something I can answer, I'll say anyway. Oh, no, I don't use Discord. Like, I know many people use it, but I'm not really a Discord user. Like, people use it to, like, voice chat and everything, right? And exchange stuff. Like, I've seen people everywhere use it. My brother uses it too, but I haven't installed it even. But what do you use Discord for, like, beyond chatting? Like, generally? Like, I don't get it. Like, for example, what's the difference between, let's say, like Discord on your computer and, like, I'll say, I don't know, like, this might sound dumb as fuck, but, like, for example, WhatsApp or something, or any other messenger, like, what's the difference exactly? Because that I don't get. Because I keep hearing about not just Discord servers for, like, schools or anything, but I also keep seeing, like, people, like these content creators, like have their own dedicated Discord servers where people like do stuff. Discord is a choice. Like I never really looked into it. Like I saw my brother have it, but I don't know, like when I passed by his room and I saw him use it, like it looked to me like any other like chat app or something like that. Is that what it is? Ask him. I will. Because yeah, like I don't know. I don't have much experience with it. Because I never really saw a need to use it. But like if it's useful, I'll use it. But I don't know. So far I never had any reason to like install it and go out of my way to use it. But I am genuinely impressed, dude. This looks really good. Oh, you're typing. I'm so sorry. No, like I understand. Of course, voice chatting would be easier then. Like I'm sorry. I don't have that. I don't have Discord. No, that's fine. That's fine. I believe you. Like, if I had Discord, dude, I wouldn't mind. Like, obviously. But I don't have it. That's the problem. But yeah. Like, I'll look into it. Like, that would be even more interesting because then I would get your commentary, of course, on what you thought when you came up with the individual looks and everything. But yeah. Dude, I dig it. Honestly. Not bad at all. Like what I like is that the first one I saw earlier, it seemed like a different version of the same like hammer, like Warhammer. But this is like, although it looks newer, it looks like almost a diminished version of that, which is very interesting to me. Okay, what the fuck? Dude, what is this? Holy shit, what's this sword? Wait a minute, what? Look at the chain dangling down there. What the hell? This looks so... Okay, I don't even know how to describe this. Like, I mean, you have freaking stone gargoyles sitting on your shoulders. This looks outrageous. What? And then you have this red glow from the eyes. This is some crazy shit. What the fuck? I am still smitten with that sword. What the hell is this? Like a Stoneborn Goliath cleaver. Holy shit, wait a minute. Stone... No, this is something else. This is a cudgel. Oh yeah, because I'm in one-handed maces, two-handed swords. Holy shit. This looks crazy. What? Dude, okay, like, this is what I mean when I say basic stuff looks the best. Like, these swords have beautiful shapes. They don't look like, I don't know, a baseball bat. This looks like I mean, it's a bit thick, of course, but that's a stylistic choice mainly. But this looks more like an actual sword than every other sword in this game. This looks so good. What the hell? Dude, good taste, honestly. Like, I like that. That looks really good. By the way, I didn't notice. They actually display the mounts that you can get each month. Like at the trader. Here in the stables. I didn't notice this before. Why didn't I notice this? But yeah, dude. Like, kudos. That was really cool. So, if you're okay with it, I think I'll return in about like 5 minutes to the Forbidden Reach. So show me like the favorite one that I would love to see. Oh, wait a minute. What the fuck? You can't do this to me just as I was about to leave. What the hell? Is this the Silver Hand? Is this a sword of the Silver Hand? Are you kidding me? This is, in my opinion, listen, the other transmogs were awesome, right? They were. But this was cool. Like, I love this because you're like basic dressed down and then suddenly, boom, giant sword. I love that. What the hell? Dude, I wish I had the knowledge to even like identify where most of this stuff is from, but I have no clue when it comes to this stuff. Death Warden's Great Blade. Let me check that. What the... You make me salivate over here. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Death Warden. There it is. A world drop. Dude, what in the frickin' hell is this? This is outrageous. What? There's runes inscribed in the sword. It has like this beautiful golden trim with like this bronze inlay in the middle. And then the sigil of the Silver Hand. Oh my god. And it looks like a star or like the sun. This is gorgeous. Wait a minute. Okay, listen to me. How dare you? How dare you? This looks so cool. Like, your character is not even a paladin, right? Like, this would be perfect for a paladin. What are these? These floating things. Oh, these are more of these Silver Hand sigils, but they're glowing. Okay, holy shit. And you have glowy eyes? This almost looks like a Mandalorian helmet. This looks so badass. What the hell? This is maybe the only thing that always weirded me out about paladin. Wait a minute. Are these plates? These tassets? This looks so cool. It's a paladin offset. Dude, I am so impressed with the effects because it's tasteful, you know? It's not like 10,000 particle effects, but you have only like these two pieces on the shoulders and the glowy eyes. This is awesome. Before you go, I'll let you in on a secret. Okay, tell me. By the way, I just noticed that bit is glowing more subtly than the others. That's also a cool touch. What the fuck? This looks so good. Dude, I'll check this out for my own paladin. When my paladin reaches level 70, I'll grind this shit. Holy shit. I was never a fan of these like skirt-like robes in paladins. Like that I'll look for a way around. Like to find something that maybe complements that. But otherwise it's fucking badass. You can look like a hunter or a shaman as a male user. Wait, what? Oh! Wait, what? It's called offset gear pieces. There's no shot. What? Okay, wait a minute. Let me go and check something. So, for example, my guy right now, right? Like those are mostly male pieces, and the stuff that isn't male is a tabard. Anyway, so offset gear pieces. You know what? I'm going to go as far as to Google that shit because now I want to know. Wow, offset gear pieces or offset gear pieces like this, right? Season 1. I was hoping for a Wowhead article. Offset. That's 2021, so that's more recent. Elite gear for all classes. Offset P. I will open any tab that looks like it has anything to do with it, and then I'll go through it. So, okay. Normally. These all seem to be class specific though. Gears and sets, exactly. This is my understanding of the game right now when it comes to gearing. And I saw that there's cosmetic items too that you can just transmog over, for example, a mail piece. Like that I saw as well. But offset gear isn't part of a set. Oh wait, is it something like wait, let me show you. Isn't something like this? For example, like not just drape, but for example, like these gloves, for example, like stuff that's basically not attached to a tier set or something like that. Oh, nothing. Oh no, I just mean the type of item basically. Oh, this is raid drop gear. Okay. Oh, okay. And any class can equip that raid drop gear, yes? This is crazy. That means technically I could like pick, I don't know, a priest, for example. And I could actually clad my piece, my priest in plate-like or plate-looking armor. Okay. Let me show you a set, and no, not any class. Oh, okay. Then I'll check. Oh, cloth remains cloth. Okay, so there's still these 4 different types, like plate, mail, leather, cloth. Those remain. Okay. As restrictions, I mean. Okay. Got it. Press Shift J. Okay. Raids probably. Dungeons. Then raids. Then Legion. Oh, okay, okay. So this is stuff from a Legion dungeon, yeah? Okay, and then let's say, I don't know. Let's for example say I'll pick any one of these and then I'll see what the rewards are when I click on them. Okay, oh wait, what? I didn't notice this was the... What? Wait, I can check each boss and I can see... Wait, I didn't know this. I went to LFR without understanding that this existed. And it even says like what to avoid. What the... I feel so dumb right now. Holy shit. I didn't realize that this was a thing, like that you had actual like explanations to each and every boss in here. What? Yeah, dude, don't worry. I'm still up here being mind blown. Oh my god, you can actually see the loot. What is going on? What the hell is even that? The Emerald Nightmare? Let me see. The Emerald Nightmare. Collect weapon enchantment appearance. What does it even look like? Okay, I cannot review this. Manacles. Filter by difficulty. Gear filter. Wait a minute. This is a class filter. Oh, normal. And I assume normal is not what I'm looking for, right? What? Set to mythic. Holy shit, the highest one. Okay. Got it. Now I need to click a specific enemy to see like what is dropped, right? Like this is Xavier's, the last one. Holy shit. Holy crap, what? First boss. Nythendra. You've got to be shitting me, my eyes turned red. What? Dude, if you have a Dracthyr and your color scheme, like the color scheme of your Dracthyr matches with this, you have to get this. Like, holy oh my god, what? Wait a minute, I have to get closer to my screen for a second. Like, the red glow is such a nice touch. And, okay, the different difficulties, let me check that. There's a white one, let me check. This is green. Dude, these are... Like, if I had a Dracthyr with a green color scheme, this is the kind of thing that I would pick. Like, heroic, normal. It's like brown with a gold trim. Wait a minute. Green and this. Like, it doesn't... There's a white one, but it doesn't seem to be the case. I mean, white would have been badass. Like, if there was, I would have freaking tried to get it. But okay, dude, I learned something. Thank you so much for this. Like, I didn't know that this was a thing. This is really, really awesome. Thank you so much. Like, I didn't realize that you could just almost, like a compendium, look through all of this. See the bosses, see their drops, and also kind of know what to expect when you go and fight them. Like, I thought people just went into these blind and learned, like, by, you know, via trial by error over time, how to defeat those bosses. Like, that's what I assumed this entire time, but this changes everything. This is why everybody always knew what to do. It's not just experience. Wait, the fuck? You can even look at the bottle? Okay, this is a lot to digest for me. Holy shit. I didn't expect this. Now I don't feel as stupid anymore, because when I did the Razagath LFR thing, like, dying in the first couple of moments was so was so shameful. I felt so embarrassed. And now knowing that I could actually read up on all of these enemies is actually cool. Funnily, people don't read. I don't. I just don't see what to do cause experience. I just see what to do cause experience. Yeah, okay. Like, the thing is, I'm more of a like, I'm a bit more like, how should I put it? I mean, you can kind of tell, right? Earlier you said too, when I was at the vault, like, dude, don't overthink, just enjoy the game, you know? But I'm the type of person, I like preparation. And this is actually, like, my feature. Like, this is exactly right up my alley. Like, this is something that I would love to just genuinely engage with before I actually do raiding. This is so awesome. This is genuinely cool. What the hell? Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. This is really, really awesome. I didn't realize that this was a thing. That changes my entire outlook. I want to see a big sword, dude. Always. Always. You had me at sword. Or maybe you had me at big. Show me. Like, this is awesome. Whoa. Like, this sword... Wait, is this my height? This sword is literally taller than my character when it's slanted diagonally. Like, when it's not even straight. What the hell is this even? It has leather straps all around it. This looks insane. Wait a minute, what is this? Let me inspect you. Dude, what the hell is this name? Armageddon? The end of the freaking world? Like, what a ridiculous weapon. Like, it's definitely older, I can tell, like, by the textures, but this is one of those weapons where I would say this aged really well. Wait, what the fuck is this? It's pitch black. Can you turn a bit to the left so the light hits it? Because it's somewhat in the shadow. Yes, exactly. Now the light hits it. Whoa, okay. It is near black, but now with the light you see like this is yellow and everything. What the fuck? Is this new or is this old? What is this? Plundered Blade of Northern Kings. What are these epic ass names? And what I love is, it looks like there's like individual swords that are just twisting around each other here at the base. And then just split. And then there's this weird energy emanating from the middle. What the... Like, I wouldn't even know what to match this with. This is such a unique look. Also, there's this weird thing, like, going around it. Like, this weird, like, mesh or whatever. This is amazing. What the... Blade of the Northern Kings. Let me check real quick. Like, this is insane. Blade of the... There it is. A world drop. Holy shit. Now here you see this with like monotonous light. Oh my god, this is insane. Like, I wouldn't even know which character to match this with. Like, what do you think? Like, if you were to like envision a class or like a specific, like, I don't know, transmog to go with this, because it would have to match the colors. It would have to be like black or darkish. I don't know which character I would give this to, like, because like this weird light in the middle, right, almost implies like divinity or some kind of holy power. But then at the same time, its shape is so brutal and huge that you think like this is not something anyone other than a warrior could wear. So that's really, really crazy. That's an insanely cool looking sword. I wouldn't know what to match it with, but it looks crazy. Look at the auction house for Chromatic Blade. The auction house, wait a minute. I can just check it on collections. Chromatic, wait, and swords. Chromatic sword, okay. Wait a minute, what? Oh my god, you see, this is the thing. Like, I'm just noticing, like, I have these light effects too, but yours have different colors. Like, this is blue, this is like golden, and this is white. Wait a minute. Am I missing some? Like, what I like the most about this, by the way, I know this will sound silly, it's the blade, right? Like, it's not an effect that you added onto it. It's just its own. Chromatic sword. What I like is basic looking sword shapes like this. I love this. I wish it wasn't so low res. I would love to see more stuff like this, but just in high res. Just basic shapes, like realistic shapes. This appeals to me so much more than what I have on right now. Like, this looks like a caricature of a sword, I'll be honest. Oh, wait. You're fucking shitting me. If you tell me like this costs a couple million, I'm gonna lose my freaking mind. Because these gold prices, they are insane. I mean, you also need to keep in mind, I'm someone who dabbles in the realm of 10k gold at max, okay? Like, this is what I know. So, okay, let's go to the auction house. Where did I go to the transmog guy? Okay, fine, let me check. Auction house. There's no way in hell. Like, tell me, did you get this? You didn't buy this, right? You got this via drop, didn't you? Or did you? Like, dude, this is crazy. There's no way that you bought this. What the fuck? Wait. Wait. Holy shit, 38,000? You know, these prices are staggering to me. Like, I get it. It looks badass, you know? It has like the basic shape down. What the fuck is going on with like my preview window? Chromatic preview. There you go. How the fuck is it this expensive? I mean, it looks badass, but holy shit, what's with these prices? You found a sword worth 56,000 G today. What the fuck, man? Like, that's several times my max gold cap that I reached so far. Like, you know what? But what? You, of course you can add me, dude. Sure. Like, I think that should be enabled, right? Like, I should see it here when you add me, right? Or I should get a notification. You can just do it. But, dude, seriously, this to me... you received a new friend request. And accept. There you go. Oh, you can invite friends from the opposite faction to do instanced content together. Ah, this is nice. Cool. Dude, thanks. But anyway, this is crazy to me. Like, I don't know if I'm the only one with this opinion. There's no way in hell I'm the only one with this opinion, of course. But, like, to me, the basic shapes, like, for example, this guy gets it. Like, this is the ideal sword shape. Like this, what I have on right now, would be perfect if the guard didn't look like a freaking like iron ingot just welded to the blade. Like, that's the crazy part for me. You... Holy shit. You what? 165k? And it used to be around 9 million G? What the fuck are people doing? Like, I mean, 165k, if you really, really want an item, I get. But 9 million? How do you even make millions of gold in this game? How's that possible? How? Like, this is not a rhetorical question. Like, I don't want to play-by-play, but there are people who have millions in this game? Like, freaking literal gold farmers? Like, what the hell? Okay. It's not something shady, is it? Oh, okay, then it's good. Then who cares, you know? Like, as long as it's by legal means, that doesn't break the game or something, who gives a shit? Then it's cool. Then it's impressive. What the hell? Trade skill master add-on on knowing the market. Holy fuck. So this game basically lures in like economy aficionados to come in and basically just like finesse the game economy, I guess. This is impressive. I didn't know this was a thing. This is really impressive to me. Like, I don't know. Like, I could not... I wouldn't know what to do with 9 million gold. Like, what do you do even with that much? Like, buy transmogs and nothing but transmogs? Like, I don't know. That's a crap ton of gold. Holy shit. I mean, I just want you to understand. You have to keep in mind, I was impressed with the fact that your heirloom gear had 5 out of 5 levels. Okay? And that you had all heirloom slots populated. This was enough to impress me. I just want you to keep that in mind. Because to me that's basically unaffordable. You know, like a single upgrade costs what? 5,000 gold? That to me is like, I don't know, looking up at millionaires or something. So that was enough to impress me. Then when you say numbers like 9 million, holy shit. Dude, go ahead. But that's the crazy bit. Like, honestly, it's ridiculous. 9 million. It's like when people say, like, I have 5 billion and I made a couple more billion in the past couple of years since crypto or something. When people state these numbers to me, like, forget even the fact that I despise this whole crypto bullshit, but like, these numbers don't make sense. How could a single person have a need for 9 billion or, like, in this case, 9 million gold? Holy shit. This is some crazy ass stuff. Whew, so. Oh my god, what the frick is this? What are these swords? Noble Justice. Dude, I need to make a French themed warrior who wields one of these rapiers. This is beautiful. This is so minimalistic. It has no freaking light effects. This is exactly my thing. And it is high res. Like, I'll get that. So, let's see. There was this quest earlier. Yes, I almost forgot. There was this quest over here. Journal entry relics. Over there, I hope to find more. Oh my god, what the fuck? I saw it. What's this? This ancient page is bound in ancient magic, inscribed in an old draconic dialect. Okay. Okay, this is awesome. So basically pieces of text are now shown on the map. Because I wouldn't have known to look inside this tower. Like, never. No way. Like, I do like to take my time and look around at everything, but there's a limit. Oh, wait, my, I think I... wait. I think my chat, like my Autobot shit, basically censors all links. Like, can you DM me that link? Like, I'll check it out. Wait a minute. Let me go into Twitch real quick. You can just DM me that thing and then I'll check it out. Wait a minute. Let me go. So I'm on my Twitch now. Like, if you can just send me the DM and then I'll check it out. Ah, there you are. Hi. Okay. Yeah, got the Discord app attachments image PNG. Oh, holy shit! You made a. This is a night. Wait, a Nightborn DK works better than I thought, especially because of the glowy hands. Ah, you equipped him with a katana. This is awesome, actually. Like, I see the theme that you're going for, and I think this thing really works well with it. This is a good idea. Like, I have a katana that was called Blade of the... Let me show you. Like, I bought this one, I don't know when it was, but it was when I was basically, like, grinding the starter experience as much as I could before I became a subscriber a couple of months ago. Or rather than subscriber, I bought Game Time. Let's put it that way. Blade of Hannah, there is another one. Like, it's not, however, a one-handed one. However, let me show you. Wait, where is it? This one is a two-handed one. Like, it straps to her back. And I think it's called Blade of the Frost Tiger. Don't let me tell you, like, wrong things. Wait, let me go in. Like, it's Frost Tiger Blade or something. Let me just check real quick, just so I don't tell you anything incorrect. There, see, it's a two-handed weapon. And Frost Tiger Blade, exactly. And I felt like the name was also... Oh, Silent Fang? So, dude, I love the naming scheme here. Because, like, it would have fit either way. Like, for example, I went with the Frost Tiger Blade A because of the color, but also the name is such a nice fit. Because, like, you know, Night Elves ride, like, these night sabers, right? Which are essentially tigers. So that was the reasoning behind it. The one thing I do not like is basically, like, the way the katana curves. Like, you can see these weird nicks in there because these are old models. I hope they do, like, newer ones with this exact same style. That would be awesome. That would be really, really awesome. Look at auction house for Ginsu. Let me check. Since I'm in Stormwind now with this character, I can just check that out real quick. Oh wait, this character cannot fucking fly because it's a level 19 character. Let me just mount my Nightsaber. I need to find a better version of this as well. I mean, technically I do have a better looking Nightsaber. Wait a minute. But it's this weird spirit thingy, like, I don't know. It kind of pisses me off. This here, Ashada, Harbinger of the Dawn. Like, I don't mind it, it looks okay. But I would be more of a fan of, like... I mean, it's a good fit with a Night Elf, like, I don't know. But I would like it if it doesn't look like it was a freaking ghost. So, I can help with that. I'm sure you can. Like, I'm still quite impressed with that weird chromatic sword. Like, that with the 3 colors and everything. Like, that thing was once, like, 100,000s of gold. Oh, there's a dungeon with drops. But does the Panther look new or does it look old? Like, that would interest me. And also, like, I have to check it. Like, give me a second. Let me check Ginsu first. Ginsu. 200k. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, but I see why. The textures are a lot cleaner here. Like, it looks like a traditional Japanese sword, actually. I mean, the guard is a bit meh, but the rest looks immaculate. The model looks almost no different from mine. I mean, it's a bit shorter, I think, isn't it? Let me check. Wait a minute. Where's my blade? Wait a minute. Because, like, I don't really have a... It's a one-hand, right? Like, I don't know if the scale is the same, though, because it does seem like they're the same size, despite being, like... For example, this one might be a two-hander, but I think the only thing that changes is the position that it's strapped to. Like, I think the length is identical, but I'm not sure right now. Weapons. Let me check again. Into sword. Pretty sure it's the same size. But yeah. What's that panther that you just mentioned? The name of that panther? Like, I'll be honest, when it comes to Ashada, it looks cool. Like, no question, but it just doesn't fit. Like, it has these green accents and my character is more darkish blue-purple. So yeah, look in DMs in-game. Oh wait, let me check. Ah, there. Oh wait, this is something else. This is the greatsword. This is not the mount. Wait. Wait a minute. Where can I check those DMs in game, dude? I've never done this. Like, keep in mind, I'm completely fresh. I'm like a hatched chicken. Like, I'm not even a chicken yet. Like, I don't know all of this. So. Like, this is the only message I got. Like, the greatsword. That's it. Notorious Aspirant's greatsword. Let me check this real quick. Notorious. This is, I don't know if I told you, but this is a sword that I'm gunning for. Like, I already positioned, like, one of my my human paladin. Like, once I leveled that one, like, he's like 24 right now, level 24. Once I get that one to 70, I'm going to do some PvP, and I'm going to grind out this sword because I want this for my orc, like, for my orc warrior, for my Magar orc. Like, basically, like, fulfilling the fantasy of a blade master, of an orc blade master, like in the old Warcraft 3 games. And I'm going for that one. But I need more of these honor marks or whatever they're called. Do PvP pre-70. Oh. Is that easier then? Like, for a beginner like me who has no experience with it? Oh, or you will burn out quickly. Oh, okay, I'll keep that in mind. Because... like, with my level 70 warrior, I ran a few PvP matches and I was hopelessly outmatched. Like, it was genuinely impossible. Like, the people were insanely skilled. But this is definitely the blade I'm gunning for. Dude, it's so hilarious that you sent me this, because I was checking this out 1 week ago and decided I'm going to farm this. So, this is really badass. Like, this is actually what I meant, you know? Like, I love all the details. Because people in Mythic raid gear, Pubstorm, yeah, I noticed that they feel undefeatable to me each time. Good God, this is so beautiful. This is so beautiful. Like, I never get tired of seeing this blade. See, this is how it should look. Like, this is so nice. Like, people could argue, like, why is it flaring like this? Why is the blade getting wider towards the tip? Like, no, that's not what's important. Like, the shape still works. It's such a beautiful design. Good God, I love it. I can't wait to have this. I can't wait, because right now, my orcs, I have 2 orcs, and this one, basically, like, like this one like uses this blade from the like Tendi's shop or whatever it's called, the trading post. But this one, the Magar Orc, like this just doesn't fit. And for this one, I want to get that blade that you just showed me. Basically, that's the goal, I'd say. And I'll get there somehow. Because now I know, like, I don't have to wait to be high level to do PvP. Like, I thought that the higher your gear, the better your chances at winning shit. But if it's like you say, and it doesn't matter that much, then I don't see a reason to wait. That makes so much more sense to just get it done quickly. So I'll definitely do that. Yeah, I know that I learned that now. Like, thanks to you. Like, thanks a bunch. Like, it's really funny. Like, I am, like, keep in mind, I'm a very inexperienced player. Like, I know a lot about the game lore because I watched tons of YouTube videos and I played the OG Warcraft games. But, like, that's where it stops. And I don't know all the lore. I know the main story beats. Like, I saw some cutscenes, you know, like novel videos and all of that stuff. So, for me, like, much of this game is still very much an enigma. Especially when it comes to its inner workings. That is almost like, I don't know, like, knowing this stuff is like breathing for most people who've played this game for years. And that's why, for me, all of this is news. Like, every time you tell me this, I'm like, wow, I didn't know this. Like, I'm mind blown. Just the best example is the adventure guide. Like, I didn't know that I could go through. I thought the adventure guide was some kind of tutorial stuff, and I didn't like notice even these tabs down here, and that you could just click on stuff and see like all the gear and all of that. Like, that alone is a game changer for me. Like, again, like, genuinely, thanks for that. That's very, very kind. Like, I didn't know that that was a thing. So let's see. Before we go on, let's send in the new journal entry that we found. Let's see what it is. So, the journal entry is always in this book, I think. I have attempted to employ either Titan relics within the Warder's arsenal. Not even the hammer of Khazgoroth is capable of reasserting order in any meaningful way. Order magic still fails to take hold. Interesting. Okay. So yeah, I think the rest of the stuff I'll have to find, but there's one thing I've been keeping. I almost forgot, there's items somehow that allow you to teleport with ease. I saw people conjuring freaking portals, like, everywhere. Like, I do recall my mage being able to create portals. But, yeah. You have 3 half-stones. Oh, yeah, I remember. I think my Demon Hunter had, like, a Dalaran half-stone. I remember that one. And I think there was one for, like, Warlords of Draenor, right? Like, I remember those because the trick I found back then, like, when I played Starter Edition, like, I found ways to do the starting or initializing quests for each and every, like, expansion, so I could play it a bit. And I never got past the first zone because I would hit the level cap, and because the like after a certain point, enemies don't scale with your level anymore, but go beyond it, and I always had to stop there. So that was my experience the first time, like, playing WoW, like, each and every character, always hitting that bottleneck. But yeah, like, I remember those half-stones. If those are the 3 that you meant, of course. So, there's something I've been putting off. There's a lot of secrets. Oh yeah, like, I have a lot to discover. I think half the fun is... Oh, you sent an item? I auction house items. Like the item I just sent. Oh, this is what you mean. In chat. Brazier of Awakening. Place an enchanted brazier on the ground that will resurrect one nearby party or raid member after combat has ended. Oh, doesn't work on players whose spirits have been released. Is this when people die in the raid and they get sent back to the beginning of the raid? This basically saves you from having to walk through the entire raid again, right? This is actually interesting. This is actually something that should be a quality of life change permanently in the game. It's crazy to me that that's an item. But I think that's, I guess, an incentive to farm that item. Place an enchant. This is a cool thing. It's permanent too. this is awesome. Like, this seems to be very useful. Like, if every raid had this, like, the time saved would be ridiculous. This is really good. But Rexon, honestly, like, I mean this, like, genuinely, like, thanks for all the insight. Like, I didn't know all of this stuff, like, half of it. That's really, really cool. So thanks for taking time, man. Honestly, I appreciate it. So, let's see. Because I know it must be tedious, you know, especially new players who maybe, dude, genuinely, thank you. Like, this is, I don't expect people to have the patience to explain everything to newer players, especially because, you know, it can be annoying, especially when it's stuff that maybe might seem like second nature to you by now. But yeah, to like some people like us who are very inexperienced, this is life-saving information. Like, maybe not, like, maybe I'm exaggerating a bit, but you know what I mean. Like, it can give you new insight. So let me just do something real quick and then I'm done. I cannot sit down here. Like, usually Tuskars usually had those cushy sofas that you could sit down on. But there is this book I've been meaning to read, The Old Gods and the Ordering of Azeroth, annotated. I found this earlier and I didn't open it. An ancient copy transcribed by an unknown hand from Neltharion's private collection. Notes have been scribbled in the margins. Unaware of Sargeras' mission to undo their countless works, the Titans continued to move from world to world, shaping and ordering each planet as they saw fit. Along their journey, they happened upon a small world that its inhabitants would later call Azeroth. Hey, that's our home. A note has been scribbled on the page. Pathetic. What sort of saviors of the universe failed to notice that their efforts were being undermined by one of their own? Okay, the one who's doing these annotations clearly doesn't like the author. Like, the author describes the Titans like with such reverence almost, and this is quite the difference. As the Titans made their way across the primordial landscape, they encountered a number of hostile elemental beings. These elementals, who worshipped a race of unfathomably evil beings known only as the Old Gods, vowed to drive the Titans back and keep their world inviolate from the invaders' metallic touch. A note has been scribbled on the page. Evil, according to whom? It was these Titans who maligned the glory of the Black Empire. Okay, we already know where the loyalties of the one writing the annotations lie. Like, this is someone who... Wait, this is from the Neltharion's library, private collection. So is this Neltharion doing these annotations? That would be hilarious. The Pantheon, disturbed by the Old Gods' penchant for evil, waged war upon the elementals and their dark masters. The Old Gods' armies were led by the most powerful elemental lieutenants: Ragnaros, the Fire Lord, Therazane, the Stone Mother, Alakir, the Wind Lord, and Neptulon, the Tide Hunter. They looked upon the most impressive empire in existence and hated that they hadn't made it themselves. In a fit of jealousy, they tore it asunder. Okay, interesting. Like, this author, though, like, not the annotation, the author of the original is basically implying that or not implying, but directly stating that the elementals serve the void, but that's not true, right? Because the elementals, they hail from the elemental plane. So what? This is like propaganda or something for Titans. What the hell? Their chaotic forces raged across the face of the world and clashed with the colossal Titans. Because I say this, by the way, because we saw elementals fight the forces of the Old Gods when we went back in time in the Bronze Dragonflight quests. So something doesn't add up here. Their chaotic forces raged across the face of the world and clashed with the colossal Titans. Though the elementals were powerful beyond mortal comprehension, their combined forces could not stop the mighty Titans. One by one, the elemental lords fell and their forces dispersed. The Titans do love to make themselves seem grandiose. History is as always written by the victor. You know what? This I do agree with. Like, definitely. That is true. Like, this is also what I get from this. The Pantheon shattered the old gods' citadels and chained the 5 evil gods far beneath the surface of the world. Without the old gods' power to keep their raging spirits bound to the physical world, the elementals were banished to an abyssal plane where they would contend with one another for all eternity. With the elementals' departure, nature calmed, and the world settled into a peaceful harmony. The Titans saw that the threat was contained and set to work. And then the note again. Fools! The power of the elementals was not so easily contained, nor could they bind the influence of the old gods. The peace the Titans offered came only through oppression. Holy shit. Like, many things don't add up anyway. Like, whoever wrote this doesn't have even like an understanding of the fact that the elementals are not related to the old gods. At least that's my assumption. Who knows? Maybe they were corrupted elementals. The Titans empowered a number of races to help them fashion the world. To help them carve out the fathomless caverns beneath the earth, the Titans created the dwarf-like earthen from magical living stone. To help them dredge out the seas and lift the land from the seafloor, the Titans created the immense but gentle sea giants. For many ages, the Titans moved and shaped the earth, until at last there remained one perfect continent. Wait, what? Is this... Oh, this is pretty sundering, right? The author of this tome is either a liar or a fool. Were they truly ignorant of that which lies beyond the waves? Or were they merely commanded to spread Titan propaganda? Dude, like, definitely, there's no question about it to me that this guy is full of crap. Because even I heard that there's another continent beyond the waves. Like the Night Elf, what was it? The Blood Elf Explorer or something? Whatever his name was, the pirate that went beyond, like, the seas of, like, the known seas of Azeroth and found another continent or something. At the continent's center, the Titans crafted a lake of scintillating energies. The lake, which they named the Well of Eternity. Wait a minute, the Well of Eternity was formed because that was where Yogg-Saron, what was his name, Ishaj, was living, and he was torn out, and what was left was a wound that became the Well of Eternity, as far as I know. Was to be the fount of life for the world. Its potent energies would nurture the bones of the world and empower life to take root in the land's rich soil. Over time, plants, trees, monsters, and creatures of every kind began to thrive on the primordial continent. The Titans wounded their world with their recklessness, then insisted it was done by design. Preposterous. It was the old gods who nurtured the flesh of this world, not the Titans. As twilight fell on the final days of their labors, the Titans named the continent Kalimdor, Land of Eternal Starlight. Ah yes, the Titans' final erasure of the wonders that once existed. They even stole away the land's true name and replaced it with one of their own. Holy shit. Okay, I'll have to find out what the OG name was as well. Send a screen of my dragon? Let me check. Like, one thing's for certain though, and this is something that I didn't expect. Like, this is quite obviously Titan propaganda, like, there's no question about it. But, wait a minute, dude, holy shit, what's this? This is the new Orc Heritage armor, right? This looks so badass. Wow. This looks really, really good in blue on a Death Knight. I am impressed. What the heck? Not bad at all. Look at all these people flexing their badass transmogs. This is not bad. This is not bad at all. I'm genuinely... The one before Steel Dragon? Okay, wait, let me check again. Really quick. I did see that there were 2 links. Wait. I thought the link previously was the one with the Nightborn. Ah, not bad. I like the color. It's a very soft color, and it creates this nice contrast with the black armor. Dude, well done. Not bad at all. Also, dude, what the heck? I don't know if this was by design, but this metal color, it matches the scale color of your dragon. That's a really good look. I'm impressed. Also, you have like this nice contrast and everything with the black armor and like the face markings. That's not bad at all. Like, my guy looks very plain. But not bad. And I'm also glad that you enjoyed that class. Like, I enjoyed immensely as well. Like, I don't know. It's just a great fit for this expansion. What I'm waiting for now, desperately, is the white scale option. I don't know if you saw this. Highland Drake white scales. But this will be the perfect fit for my Dracthyr. Like, what I'm waiting for is this. This is what I want. This is the scale color that I need. Like, this will be the perfect Drake color. Once I get this, the entire idea for my Dracthyr will be complete. Like, look at it. Like, yeah, my white is a bit paler than this one. It's a bit more warm. This is actually closer to the white of your dragon. But like otherwise, like, it's exactly what I'm gunning for. And I can't wait to actually unlock this in the game. This will probably be like a raid reward or something. Like, there's no way in hell that will be easy to obtain. No way. And I'm prepared to grind myself into that. So let's see. Oh shit, Forbidden Horde. I have to hurry. I can finally do that frickin' quest for that scale zone. Oh, the longest unlock? Gimme, what was it? That was the longest unlock. Shit, where is it? Is there a cave? Holy shit. Sorry. Oh no, poor Agalis, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. It's undead, night elves, blood elves, and void elves. Wait, what? Wait a minute, you can't just drop a bomb like that on me. There is undead night elves? They get white skin and red eyes? Are you kidding me, dude? You're trolling. There's undead night elves and void elves. You're serious right now. Holy shit, what? I didn't know this existed. Okay, wait a minute. After I'm done with this, I'm checking that out. Because there's, what the... Oh shit, am I about to die? Am I about to die to these measly enemies? I'm about to die. Let's do some damage mitigation here. Okay. Dude, I'll definitely check it out in a second.
Mana is needed.
God damn it, I died. So, damn it. I underestimated them. Hey, wait. Just send it via DM. I can't, because in chat it always like sends us links. Like, you might not know this, but because you weren't there back then, but I had problems with like people spamming my chat with like spam mail links. So not spam mail, but spam like links and all of that to like malicious websites. That's why I basically blocked like link sharing on my Twitch chat. simply because it's fucking dangerous. So I'll just check it out like this. Wait a minute. So I'll just check my DMs like once you've sent it to me. I sent you an X. Should show my name. Yeah, there it is. Wowhead. Oh. Oh wait, what? Wait, I have to show this. Wait. This is badass. Return to Lord of Dark Ranger. Oh, of course, this makes so much sense. These were Sylvanas' Dark Rangers. I saw them around her. You can create your own? Okay, I am so impressed with this. This looks cool. I think for those who really want the Dark Ranger fantasy, like imagine you do this with a hunter, like that is badass actually. So you basically have a Dark Ranger then, right? I assume? I mean, lore-wise, your character would be a Dark Ranger then, going by this look. This is actually really cool. I didn't realize that they put this in. There's a lot more hidden here than I thought. So let's hand this into this guy.
Ours is a solemn burden.
Were you able to find it?
Watch over.
Thank you. My world has changed so drastically since I last wrote in this. It will be an interesting read given what I know now.
Victory in all your battles. For the glory of the dragons.
So, I think this is it. Okay. Oh, it's rather late here as well. It's 11 p.m. now. So, I think this is where I'll stop today's stream, guys. Thanks for sticking around. And as always, thank you for just, being around and like for example, Rexon, like thank you for all like the advice and everything. Like I'm always grateful for that kind of stuff because it kind of enhances my game experience, which is frankly the only reason why I stream this, is to have people like basically like being my co-pilots in a way. I'll blow your mind next stream. I'm looking forward to it. So thank you guys so much. So have a nice day, have a nice night wherever you are, and I'll see you on the next one. See you around. Bye.